Hello everybody, we're back here on Way of the Hunter. Today we're going to be starting fresh and kind of trying to manage our herds from the very beginning to maximize the potential of them. I feel like that's going to be a fun way to do things, so we're going to be starting fresh along with everybody else that's just getting access to the game, and not only just to fully maximize the potential of our herds, but also to keep us all on the same page. You know, I want to start fresh with all of you, and yeah, we're going to be doing that right now, so let's jump straight into it. Hey Sam, hey Waylon, hey Casper, Tian, Caver, Samuel, Lynx, T-Rex, Cole, Isaac, Muvy, Casper, Johnny, Burnt, T-Rex, Crush Boys, Awesome Elmers. How's it going, everybody? Hopefully everybody's been doing great. Yeah, Elmer, saving for the 300 is good. It's a great gun. I forgot there's music at the in the intro. Well, that's unfortunate with the overlapping music that we've got. Oh, I guess it does give us the option to skip the intro. Let's just skip it since everybody gets to see this when they open the game anyway, and I've already shown the intro on my channel. Let's just skip ahead and get straight to the action. Let's see what we gotta do. And also, they did add a feature to... Oh, forgot the keys. Okay, let's go to the mailbox. Find the spare keys in the mailbox.
Thank God we have a trustworthy mailman.
Let's see. There we go.
Long time since I was here.
Gotta go ahead and grab our rifle and equip the scope. I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Northwest balcony on the second floor. Alright, let's do it. Let's get up there. Nice, Donut. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. We decided to start fresh so that I'd be on the same page as you guys. And also, as I was gonna say, they added a head bobbing toggle, so you can actually turn down the head bobbing if you want, which is nice. Very, very good to have. Let's do the 12-hour time format. What else should we change? I think everything else is good. I might need to adjust my sensitivity slightly. We'll see.
See you soon, Echo.
Yeah, we'll need to change a couple things, I think. Trying to remember the exact settings I had. Yeah, Johnny, they did give us the option to turn the head bobbing down at least. I like a tiny bit of it on, but not as much as it used to have, so we'll turn it down slightly.
You've discovered Nez Perce Valley grassland habitat. Open country for beginners and...
If you watch the guide that I put up today, Kobe, it shows everything that you need to know about how to get started. It's like the first thing I talk about in the video as well.
Tall grass have the potential to hold a lot
Yeah, Big Game, I did see that. It's unfortunate. But I get it, you know, he's starting his own archery company, so that's pretty big. We need a little more. There, I think that's perfect. Actually, maybe 90%. Yeah, 90% seems about right. Do I like this game or Call of the Wild more so far? So far, this game. I have been loving Way of the Hunter a ton. It's definitely the most detailed and impressive hunting game that I've ever played. Way more detail than any other game that I've ever seen. Hey, Paul, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good today. What are the other two map DLC? We don't know yet. They haven't announced it. All we know is within 12 months we will get 2 new maps. But as to what they're going to be, they have not detailed that yet.
Now to the left.
Is a piebald duck rare? If you're talking about Call of the Wild, no, it's not rare.
Maybe I remember the road after.
72%? Nice, Paul, nice. Getting close. Getting close to having it downloaded.
Let's leave the car here.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost up to the top to Echo. Yeah, Texas map would be cool. I would love to see Africa. I would love to see Africa. I would love to see a British Columbia map, because that'd be an opportunity for them to put in black-tailed deer, as well as have a place for like grizzlies and... Oh. Oh my gosh. Hey, we got it, I think. One more. We need a little bit of cash. Let's get it. I'm not too worried about managing wolves, so you know, let's just get the wolves down. Get a little bit of cash. See what we can find. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I forgot I have to stop moving to get the hunter sense when you first start. I forgot about that. There we go. Oh, that's not blood. Maybe I should have paid attention to like where it was going. I'd say it probably went this way. We just need to find some more blood and we'll be good. Oh, it's right there. I am so blind. How did I pass that? 3 shots. This one was a adult female, so a little bit of cash, but that's it. Didn't get as much as I would have liked to, but let's head up to Echo. It's kind of, I don't know, NBA. I don't know how to explain it. So, they do respawn, but the respawn's genetics and their, like, max potential will be determined by the animals that are on the reserve. So, if you have a bunch of good genetics animals on your map, they're more likely to have offspring that will have good genetics as well. And the way that you get new animals on your reserve is every time that you shoot one or one of them dies from old age, then something will replace it. And I believe, you know, it's based off of the genetics of the reserve. Maybe Zsoft, maybe. I was running it on a 1070 at like 55 FPS on the higher settings, so I think you could probably run it. You might not be able to do max settings, though. Oh no, crickets, it's only at 7%. That's unfortunate, man. That is so unfortunate. Hey, Crips, how's it going? You should name all of your herds. It's kind of hard to keep track of that.
Here you are.
I don't know if we'd be able to remember what herd is what if we're naming them. GTX 970 Ti? Maybe, Mauricio, maybe. Since it's a Ti, possibly, but once again, I don't think you'd be able to run max settings. Alright, what do we need to do now? Shooting range, okay. Hey, Coleman, how's it going? I'm doing good. Time to zero the rifle.
Vitals hit. That would be a good shot. Everyone wants to keep his shooting skills sharp, but 200.
200. Let's see. We got this.
Looks like there's a note over there.
There we go. Nailed it.
Hey, Wallace, don't forget to take care of the badger.
Just gonna speed through all of this. Enter the hunting stand near the badger. Calamity, okay. Let's get all this done so that we can unlock the store and start working towards our equipment. Lots and lots of badgers up here. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, 1660 Super should be decent. The 1660 Super, I believe, is better than a 1070, so I think you should do fine there. What do I record with? I use OBS, and for streaming, I use Streamlabs OBS. No, it's fine, Maddie. It actually would have let me... I actually opened up the game, and I expected it to start me fresh because I'm on my other Steam account, but it used the same game save as my other account, so I just had to remove the save from the folder so that we could start fresh. I still have that save as well, so if we ever want to, we can revisit it, but... For now, we're starting fresh, and I want to try and manage our herds from the very beginning. And see just what we can do with all of the stuff that we learned from early access, because we know a lot more now. And so I feel like we really could just progress a little bit faster than what we did last time and get our herds to a more favorable state quicker. Hey, Tyler, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Turkey Diamond, but I did it on my own terms, you know. I asked you guys if you wanted to see me start fresh, and like 80% of people wanted to see me start fresh, and that's what we're gonna do, because I really want to see what we can manage to do with our herds if we start knowing, or if we start the game knowing exactly like what needs to be done with genetics and stuff like that. That little guy's running. Don't know if I want to take a running shot on him. Hey. I promise I didn't miss the easy first shot. I promise, guys. Hey, Goatly, how's it going? You did not miss much, just the whole intro. 91%, getting there, Paul. It's getting there. Yeah, we decided to start all over ROH. That way, I'm on the same page as all of you, and since we know more about how the genetic system works, I also wanted to see what we could do if we start fresh like this. Use either stand or find them in the field. Okay. We need to find another badger. Yeah, Johnny, it actually looks like we hit it the first time. I didn't think we did, but it said we had 2 hits, so I imagine the first shot connected. Sam, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing great today. Where's this badger? Where is this little badger? There he is. Hey, get back here, boy. That was terrible. Reginald, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. Been playing for a few hours, made a few kills. It is amazing. So pleased I found you on YouTube. Well, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the content, and I'm glad that you've been enjoying the game as well. It really is a fun game. Did we get it? We might have killed it, to be honest. Yeah, I think we did. JM Kirk, thank you so much for becoming, or not becoming a member, but thank you so much for the 21 months as a member. Really appreciate it, dude. Wait, you're actually able to? You're able to use keyboard and mouse on console? That's crazy. That's awesome, though. That's really good. Glad that they included the keyboard and mouse support. I think this one probably died. We hit it like twice. Almost positive we hit it a couple times. Maybe not. I mean, we definitely hit it. It's just a matter of, did it die? I don't think it died. I think it was a very poor shot, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, NBA. It's a lot of fun, man. I love this game. We just gotta wait for these badgers to come out. We just need one more. I mean, we blew our chances at that one. Casper, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the green name and chat, special badge icon, all the awesome emotes, ability to use commands, access to private Discord channels once you link Discord to YouTube, and access to my scrap content on the channel. Really appreciate it. And I hope that you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, I don't see any more badgers. We might have to move around a little bit. Stir some of them up. One of my goals for this stream, get a lot of the initial gear that I need unlocked. Like the 7mm Mod 8, the 300 Magnum, a better scope. That's some of the stuff I'm going to work for right now. Right there. There it is. Beautiful. It came out at different times on console and PC, Logan. Console got it a couple hours early. I don't exactly know why. What the? What is this? What is this, like, red? Interesting. 2-star, 91% genetics. Wow. Kind of unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. By the Remington 783 bolt rifle. Alright. No, we shot the first one from a stand. This was the one that you didn't have to shoot from the stand. There we go. We don't have the rest of the store unlocked at the moment, though. There we go.
Shouldn't use this bad boy for more than 100 meters.
I mean, I don't know. You could definitely use a 243 at more than 100 meters. Reach the upper grassland area, which that's not too far away. We could drive. Nah, let's hoof it. Hey, CJO, how's it going, dude? There is no pistols. Not on launch, but possibly at some point. Increase the video quality to 2160p. I mean, that's kind of difficult considering I have a 1080p monitor. I'd have to purchase a better monitor first, and you know, that costs money, so. Saw someone run over a deer, so I tried a mule deer, claimed it, and it was a 5-star young buck. Well, there's no such thing as a 5-star young buck, so. 75%, you're getting there, T-Rex Hunter. You're getting there, man. I do recommend it, Cooper. One thing to note when going into this game, though, is it's not going to be as quick-paced as Call of the Wild is. It takes a little bit longer to find stuff. Tristan, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Only have to wait 4 more hours to play. Should have called in, enjoying the stream. Well, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Hopefully the stream will help the 4 hours pass quickly. I know, right, Johnny? It's crazy. It's gonna be like great ones all over again, you know? It's gonna be the same as everybody always saying they got a great one and then leaving the chat when we ask them for pictures. Only this time it's gonna be like, I got a 5-star young mule deer. Yeah, it's not available on PS4. Looks great. Think it might be the best hunting game so far. Yeah, it definitely is. This game is incredible. Especially if you want a realistic hunting experience, it is top-notch. Yeah, that dude, it is. Oh, gosh. Hey, how's it going, little pheasants? How's it going, little buddies? It took 7 minutes? Nice, Craig, nice. I mean, the game's actually a pretty small file size, being only around 11 gigs. It's pretty impressively small. This game is your new favorite game? It is, Casper. I absolutely love this game. There's just something about it that I just absolutely love.
And glass for animals from behind cover.
Harvest a mule deer or whitetail deer?
I remember when I couldn't tell the difference
2-star
between a
mature.
whitetail deer and a mule deer.
Let's check my settings, make sure everything's good. Okay, I think everything's good.
Grandpa used to tease me about it.
You prefer this or Call of the Wild? I like them both, Cooper, but if I had to pick, then this would be my favorite of the two. We'll get that 2-star mature. We spooked off the whitetail. I think we could probably hit a 200-meter shot. There we go, we nailed him. I think we got a good shot there. Oh. Might as well since it's here. Get a little bit of cash built up. Hopefully we didn't, like, destroy something insane. Yeah, that's a female. Ooh, 243 might have been a bad idea there. It is what it is, though. Little 2-star. Are you excited for the angler? I am. The angler's going to be pretty good, I think. That's a female badger. Nice, Sam, nice. I did in early access. Xander, I just never got a video out about it. But I did harvest it in early access. Pretty cool. It really made me hope that there would be non-typicals, but then, you know, obviously there isn't non-typicals on launch, just Hollywood, which is a mission animal. There we go. I had forgot that early on the tracking is a little bit more difficult because you can't actually use Hunter Sense while you're moving. You have to unlock the perk in order to do that. But I think we got a pretty good blood trail to follow, so it's not going to affect us too much. I haven't hunted in both of those yet, Luke. I imagine that's probably where bighorn and mountain goats are, though. There we go. There's our first buck. Okay, this must be, like, where the blood is coming from. This is definitely new, this, like, red symbol on it. It has a 50% genetics, 2-star trophy rating. There. Everything is now unlocked. Beautiful. So we have 1,700. Let's go get a better scope. It's been good, Duck. I've been having quite a bit of fun with this game and just life in general recently. Yeah, we're definitely going to go with the new scope first because the 243 is plenty good. So let's go with the 14x scope to start things out. And let's change the time to Mule Deer and Whitetail time. Actually, we're already in there. Let's get a fresh day, though, so we have plenty of time. Because we're going to walk the river, try to find some of our zones, and also see if we can start picking off some of those bad genetics animals. Yeah, Ty, we did restart. I put it up to a vote, and like 80% of people that voted on the poll wanted to see us start fresh so that we can try to manage our herds from the beginning with all of the knowledge that we learned. Was there any release day patches / bug fixes? Yes, there was, Mr. Freeze, but there hasn't been patch notes yet, so I'm not sure exactly what was fixed. But I know for a fact they added a toggle, like a slider for the head bobbing, so we can tone down the head bobbing if we want, and I've already done that a little bit. I dropped it to like 50%. And it seems better than it was. That's good. Nice, Colton, that's awesome, dude. Hey, Burger. Hey, Holocrow. How's it going? Nah, it doesn't change anything, Dakota. Nobody reads the pinned message when they come in here, so I don't even bother anymore. It's the same with, like, most people don't even read the rules. Which is unfortunate. Let's see what we need to do for some of the good perks. Where is the Hunter Sense one? There we go. 30 unique animal signs, either static or dynamic. Okay, we need to do this because walking and being able to use Hunter Sense is very crucial to being able to efficiently track animals. That's definitely something we need to work towards. There we go. There's a herd. Not sure, RLE Grand. I haven't decided yet. Most likely we're gonna do like a 50-50 mix of Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter once we've spent like at least another week on this game. Because obviously we gotta progress as much as we want, or as much as we can early on. That way I can do more stuff later on in the game. But we will eventually mix Call of the Wild back in. Just very, very into this game at the moment. Do I like Springbok or Impala better? Definitely Impala, I'd say. I think they're cooler. Oh, I do, Dakota, but like nobody reads the pinned message. Every time that I put up a pinned message, I still get the same amount of questions about it. Yeah, Ben, there is an auto walk. Well, yeah, once the angler releases, we'll mix in some angler content as well. Not as much, though. We definitely won't be doing as much angler content as we will Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter. as I do primarily do hunting content on the channel and not as much fishing content. But of course we will play it. We will play the angler, for sure. One-star young and one-star adult. Probably gonna want to get that one-star adult out of there. This guy right here. Come on, buddy. Go broadside. We might be able to creep up a little bit more. I know, Owen. Sadly, it's not cross-platform. Yeah, no problem, T-Rex. Enjoy the game, dude. They need the FOV slider bad. They do plan to add it at some point, Ryan. They have said that they will add it, so... just a matter of when they're going to do that. Yeah, Hollow, that's understandable. That's understandable for sure. Yeah, that's a one-star mature. Okay, that's actually the one we need to take. That guy is, bad genetics. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for him to lift his head. I don't want to take that shot. And in fact, let's check these other ones since they're closer. Or not necessarily closer, but giving us a better shot. They're both one-star young, so that middle guy definitely is the one we want to go for. Yeah, A3, it does have great graphics despite of the file size. Not sure, Donner. They haven't released any patch notes yet. They did do an update, but they haven't released the notes for it, so I'm not sure exactly what was changed. Keep it alive could be a monster. We're not going to keep alive any of these adult or mature ones. Both of these are one stars at adult and mature, so not really the type of stuff that has good genetics. We're going to leave the two young deer, but we're not going to leave the older ones. Gosh, I wish I could see those two behind the rock. Is Way of the Hunter worth it? I think it is, personally. If you like a realistic hunting experience, this is probably the best game out. Gosh, we can't really get a good view on them, unfortunately. This is the one-star mature right there. Maybe if I stand up, we can see it better. Gosh, it's just barely his back that's showing. Yeah, it's not a safe shot to take, so... we're not going to take that shot. We're going to have to kind of wait for them to move around a bit so we can actually get a full view on him. Not going to risk it with this weird angle. Yeah, Lando, you can use the 7mm Mod 8 on them. Does the blood disappear as you pick it up? No, and it actually stays a little bit after you pick up the animal as well. Yeah, this guy's being stubborn. Being very stubborn. You know, of course, the first herd that we end up finding once we unlock the store Of course, it would have to be like tucked away in one of these bushes right here, making it very difficult to see what is what. I mean, one of them's right there. That's a 1-star young. And that's a doe. They actually might be moving this way. That might be okay then. There is no bows in the game, Max. They have said that there might be in the future, but not on launch. So, as of now, there is no bows. But it doesn't mean that there won't be at some point. Can't tell, is that guy the young or the adult? I think it's the young. I think the adult is still behind the bushes. I want to take either the mature one or the adult because they're both 1-star. Then we'll leave the 2 young ones. This guy gets to live. That it? No, that's a female. The adult one has to be like right in between that doe and this buck. Can it rain and snow in the game? It can rain. I don't know about snow. I haven't seen any snow, but I've definitely seen rain. Grab that eating zone. Will the blood go away quicker if it's raining? I actually am not sure. I haven't really shot too many animals during the rain. And the times that I have, I didn't really pay attention to how quickly the blood disappeared. Oh, I see him. He's right there. Right there. That's our buck. Right there. Still not a great shot to try and take because he's facing us and he's in a bush. And there's a doe in front of him, so that doesn't help either. How many maps are there? There is 2 of them on release, and they plan to add a couple more within the next 12 months. Do you think the game can overpass Call of the Wild? I don't think so, Legend. I don't think so, because it's a very different game. It's not really going to compare to Call of the Wild in gameplay style, so it's not going to really take players away from Call of the Wild. I think, if anything, this is more likely to take over the Hunter Classic, because it's much more in line with that playstyle. Ooh, is that? That might be the mature there. No, Jaden, it's not on the Xbox One. Yeah, that's him. That's the one we want. That is the 1-star mature that we want to get down. We could go for a neck shot. If he stops completely, we will, but actually... Nice. All right, well, we got our first buck after the initial missions. Yeah, Skulker, it's finally released, man. It's awesome. It's so nice that it's finally out to everybody. How do I get the perk to walk and use the scout mode? Take a look at the perks and it will tell you exactly how to get each perk. Each perk explains exactly how to unlock it. Oh, definitely, Luke. I think it definitely was worth the hype as well. The game's got a lot to offer. Let's see, how far did this guy end up running? Should not have gone too far, as that was a pretty solid hit. There it is. He's actually still alive, so we're going to give him a second to die. Exactly 1 second, actually. Yeah, I use the metric system in game to keep things less confusing for players that have played Call of the Wild and the Hunter Classic, and also for myself because the Hunter Classic was locked to a metric system. And so therefore I just learned the game in the metric system, and then when I got into Call of the Wild and now this game, it's just easier to continue using the same system that I used in Classic. I mean, if we can get them to stop and take that 1-star adult... they're not going to stop long enough, though. Let's keep on moving. Quite literally 1 second? Yeah, he was exactly 1 second till he died. Love it. Love it. I actually need to go back here because I want to grab one of the zones. Because I know there's a zone over here. Well, that's not the one, but you know what? We'll take it. Not the one I was thinking of, but I'll take it. Swanee, thank you for the 17 months as a member. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. No, it's not on Xbox One, guys. It is not on Xbox One. Microsoft Store will show it on all platforms, however, you cannot actually play it on Xbox One. It's an issue that they have with the Microsoft Store where it shows you all games they offer on there, regardless of whether or not it's compatible with your console. It's not on Xbox One, unfortunately. If you were to buy it, it would just tell you that it's not compatible. The music is from Epidemic Sound. Alright, we already got this zone. Alright, good to know. Trying to get all the zones so we can unlock the perk to make the Hunter Sense usable while walking. Because that's a pretty big perk to have. Especially early on, it's going to help out a lot. We're going to try and get that. And, that way we can start better managing our herds. Do you need to get the Elite Edition? You don't have to get it. It's got some cool extra bonuses, but you don't have to get it. I think the biggest purpose of the Elite Edition is that you get the Season Pass. And the Season Pass will give you both of the next DLC maps. For a fraction of what you would pay if you were to buy them separately when they come out. That's the main draw of the Elite Edition, is that you get the Season Pass for like... I think now that the sale's done, it's like 15 bucks. And you're going to get any DLC they release in the next year. And they've already confirmed 2 maps will be part of that, so... I think it's worth it personally, but it's not a necessity if you don't want it. Are there rares in Way of the Hunter? There is Gaming with Hunter. There is rares. However, they seem to be very difficult to find, as no content creators managed to get any yet. And since the game's been out for a few hours, I haven't seen anybody else in the community get it. So it seems like they are very difficult to find, which, honestly, I like that. I've always felt like rares are too easy in Call of the Wild, so it's nice to see that in this game they're very difficult. I like Way of the Hunter better, Carl. No, you can't, Fruit Nugget. They've confirmed that you cannot. Yeah, and Tack Time, that is true. That is something that they do. Oh, there's Whitetail up here that we spooked. Well, that's a problem. I didn't actually know that the Whitetail were drinking right there. Oh, there's badgers there. I was gonna say I see spotting info, but I don't know for what. Camo Jeep too? Yeah, you do get the camo skins, that's right. The camo Jeep, and then you get the engraved shotgun. I think that's just the pre-order bonus, though. I think those were pre-order bonuses, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, definitely, Porter. It's a very well-made game. And it is definitely catered more towards the people that enjoy a slow-paced, realistic experience. And that's the exact kind of game that I love, so fits me great. Whitetail deer calm, 300 meters out. Probably the ones that we just spooked, they probably ran over there. I'm not sure, Hilltune. We'll have to see how things go today. I plan to go for at least a little while. No announcements as to what maps are going to be coming in the future. What's more rare, Diamond in Call of the Wild or a 5-star in this game? Definitely the 5-star. Like, I can find a Diamond on Call of the Wild within an hour in most cases, sometimes 2 hours. It took me like 50 hours of playing this map in order to get my first 5-star. And out of the, like, 80 hours I played in Early Access, I only got 3 5-stars the whole time. Because you gotta kind of, like, cultivate your herds to be able to make 5-star. You gotta get rid of the bad genetics, you gotta leave all of the good genetics animals. And eventually you'll reach a balance where you'll start producing more big deer. Ow! Hey! There's a badger right here. It's a female. Well, that was way closer than I expected to be to a badger. Well then. Alright, let's keep going. That badger just out of nowhere. True, Brobra, not on your map. Your map, absolutely despises me, it seems. Oh no, Beastman, that's unfortunate, dude. Part of the game, though. Unfortunately, it's, easier to lose stuff in this game. I've lost a couple 4-stars that we left to try and hopefully grow them to 5-stars during early access, and it didn't work out. So I definitely feel your pain there. The wild ducks are in kind of like the swampy portions, Isaiah. If you go, like, up here, then you can find some of them. We got a whole bunch of stuff to unlock on this map. Jeez. And they gave us a... I'm assuming you mean FOV slider? No, they haven't yet. They did give us an option to lower the amount of head bobbing, though, which is much appreciated. Very helpful. But they have said they will add an FOV slider in the future. It just didn't make this update, unfortunately. Which the game had different ammo types, especially for shotguns. I'd love to hunt fox with a shotgun, but I don't think it can be ethically done with birdshot. It can be done with birdshot. I've shot a badger with birdshot. As long as, like, all the pellets hit it and it dies pretty quickly, you'll still get full hunt rating. But yes, I would like to see multiple ammo types for the shotguns. That would be very nice. Would be great to see. That's a 1-star adult. Let's take him. That's gonna be our guy. If he doesn't go up onto this hillside, then we know he's kind of like in the river. My guess is he'll probably bed down around that area. Oh. Wrong gun. Yeah, Fox is gonna get away. I pulled out the wrong gun. That fox just popped up out of nowhere. Oh well. Mule Deer. Killed a 5-star badger in the starting mission. Nice, Murphy. That's crazy. That's pretty lucky, man. Pretty lucky. Got some deer over there. What is that? Is that a deer or is that a rock? I can't tell. Well, let's go claim the whitetail. Yeah, there is no key bindings in the game. The tutorial kind of explains what you need to do, though. And if you look at the controller thing, it shows you it for controller at least. Nice, Thunder, nice. Hopefully it'll download pretty quickly for you. Nice, Waylon. Yeah, hopefully you do, man. Medium amount of blood. Perfect. What we like to see. Oh, gosh. Hey there. Okay, we got a pretty decent mule deer there. Might be a 2 or 3 star. Nice, Rex boy. Oh, 4-star mature. Oh my gosh, already. Already a 4-star mature. Question is, do we think that it can live longer? I think it can grow bigger. We're gonna risk it because imagine if we could get a 5-star this early. I'm gonna let him grow. He doesn't look to be, like, insanely old. I mean, it's kind of tough to tell, but this 1-star adult is gonna be worse genetics, so I kind of just want to get this guy out of the herd and see if we can let that guy grow. Because when we're managing, it's gonna be smarter to take down that 1-star for now. We're trying to maximize the potential of our herds, then that 1-star is definitely the one that we need to take down for now. We will see if we can grow that 4-star, though, to be even bigger. Let's see if we can find that whitetail. There's blood. What do you mean, Multi? I think the scopes are great. There it is. What happens if you shoot an animal twice? I believe it takes down the harvest value. Yeah, that was a good one to take down, I think. Yeah, 38% genetics. We made the right choice there. Very small male adult. Very small male. Some 1-star young whitetail. Those guys can live. Let them grow for a little bit at least. Got to pick up as many of these zones as we can so that we can start unlocking those perks. Nice, Ian. Congrats on your first mule deer, dude. Oh, I think it looped around. I think it actually did go this way. Looking like it. The question is where? Not really, Dan. We know like a general idea of the speed, but not like an exact amount of time. All I know is anytime that I've just reset the time, you know, back to back, it hasn't really progressed them. So I feel like you have to wait some time in game before you reset the time, and then it will progress them to like the next stage of their life, which they can go through multiple stages before exiting like adult or young. 42%, nice. But yeah, anytime that I've just back-to-back reset the time, it hasn't done anything. So you definitely have to pass some time. I feel like it takes at least 7 or 8 hours to fully grow an animal from young to mature. But it's really difficult to tell. We would have to experiment with it, only play one reserve, follow one specific animal from its very first moments on the map, and probably reset the time like every 30 minutes so we don't like go over the required time, because I feel like it is time-based. I feel like a certain amount of time has to pass, and then you reset the time, and that triggers the next advancement from 1 year to the next. But it's difficult to say. Nobody really knows right now. Not sure what it is on console, Ictia, but on PC it's X. X places a marker on PC. Lots of young whitetail. Yeah, those guys are lucky. They get to live on. They get to live to grow a little bit more. Is the game a big game? It's only 11 gigs, actually. Which gun did I purchase? I haven't actually bought a gun yet besides the one that it makes you buy for the mission, which is the 243. So we're just rolling with the 243. I actually went with the scope first instead of the 7mm Mod 8, because I figured the scope is a little bit more helpful early on. At least I find the scope to be a pretty big necessity early on, because that starter scope is not great. That's our 4-star mature that we saw. They've moved up here now. We're gonna leave that guy once again. We want to let him grow. Yeah, Multi, I did buy the season pass with the game. I got the Elite Edition. Whitetail drink zone? How close are we to getting it? $11 of 30, okay. Is there a way that you know it's the exact same animal you've seen before? Yeah, there is ways to know. So all of the animals are tied to need zones in this game. So for example, this mule deer herd right here, it uses this drink zone, and then there's usually 2 drink zones for each herd. 2 drink zones, 2 feed zones, 2 bedding zones. They alternate between them depending on the day. And so that's how you can tell. You just keep tabs on the herd. If you know where the herd likes to drink, then it's pretty easy to follow their growth. Because anytime an animal dies, it gets replaced by a young one. And so if you see an extra young one and one of your old ones is gone, then you know for a fact that that one died. But other than that, that's really the only way to tell. Like, you have to keep track of it yourself. Oh, that's unfortunate, Copper. Unfortunate, man. There they go. Goodbye, muleys. Loving the stream. Just one question. Is there any bows in the game? Sadly, no, Keza. There is no bows in the game as of now. It's a popular request, though, so they could add them in the future. And I'd say it's most likely that they would add them at some point, considering how many people love bows. Yeah, Copper, it's a great one to go with. Honestly, the 3060 Ti is probably the best value for a GPU right now. I believe it's only like $100 more than the 3060, and it's like half the price of a 3070. So the 3060 Ti is it's a good sweet spot. You get a lot of power for the money. I have been very happy with it so far. I'm actually not sure, CJ. I haven't tested it too much. I don't use a lot of stands for hunting. Killed a diamond moose today. Nice, Austin. That's awesome, man. It's already released on console, Grim. The game is already out. If I'm being honest, Linda, I'm not super excited for Ultimate Hunting because they've delayed it so much and they announced the game way too early. Most of the hype I had has died down by now. I need to see some actual gameplay from them before I'll get excited over Ultimate Hunting. Have you killed any 5-stars? Not yet. We just started this account. We started fresh instead of using our early access save. Hey, Caitlin, we're doing good so far. Just kind of making a little bit of money to buy some of the gear and also managing our Whitetail and Mule Deer from the start. In hopes that we can grow some pretty impressive herds on the map, since we know quite a bit more about how it works now. Ah, no, we spooked Mule Deer over there. Well, they're going to run and spook everything off now. A goal that I do have for today is at some point I want to get down here, and I'd like to either make enough money to purchase the ability to hunt here, or do the job so that we can actually gain access without having to spend the 4,500. We'll see though. Not sure which route we'll take. I kind of want to buy the pass just so that we can immediately get access to it, but if I'm not mistaken, I think the missions were pretty easy for that place, so we might just do the missions. Can you explain how you manage them? So what we're doing is we're going to be shooting any of the bad genetics animals, and the way that you figure out what a bad genetics animal is, or at least the easiest way, is, for example, if you see a, let's say, a mature 5-star and a mature 1-star side by side. Mature 5-star would have good genetics because it has reached a very large size, and then you have the 1-star mature that most likely would have bad genetics because it's extremely old, probably the same age as the 5-star, but it hasn't got past a 1-star. So that would be a sign of a bad genetics animal. So if you have a 1-star or a 2-star mature, those are good ones to kill to get some of the bad genetics animals out of your herds. Another example of some good genetics animals would be like a 2-star young or like a 3-star adult, because those are relatively high ratings for their age. Nice, Jacob. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Is it worth buying, and how much does it cost? I'd say it's worth it. And it is $39.99. Gosh, we spooked them. These Whitetail were closer than I expected. 1-star adult, too. That's one we would have wanted to take down. I've found this zone to always be kind of difficult to hunt, though, because they do spook off easily, and it's hard to see if they're actually there. Might be able to get a couple, though. They seem like a few of them are stopping. It's actually 55 for the Elite Edition now. The sale ended when the game full released. I can't believe we've already been streaming for an hour, guys. That's crazy. Time is flying by. Yeah, Daredevils, it's out. When do the deer drink in Way of the Hunter? Well, I've noticed that most antlered species drink at 9. So I've been hunting from 9 to 1. 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Oh, gotcha, Rico. Yeah, the Elite Edition just gave you the Season Pass extra. And then, like, maybe some skins for pre-ordering. I can't remember. But the main thing was the Season Pass, as it does give you the DLCs they release in the next 12 months. Explain this emoji. I got really close to a camera, and I was like, yep, that's it. That's how we got that emoji. Nice, Murphy. That's great, dude. That's great. Hopefully we can have that type of luck. I mean, we got a 4-star Mule Deer on our map, so we're starting off pretty decent. Let's just kind of keep ourselves crouched more. At least while we're going around corners, because it's kind of difficult to see what is ahead. Because we definitely need to kind of work towards getting some of the perks that make us a little bit quieter. That'll help us with not spooking them. Imagine a 5-star young. I don't think it's a possibility, but if it was, that would be insane. Got a few deer over there. Nice, Justin. Is there a cooldown for changing the time? No, there is not, and you don't have to pay for it either. You can change the time however much you want. Oh no, Super Slam, that's not good. Be sure to jump in their Discord and probably hop into their tech support chat. Or their game support chat, because they have people answering questions in there about it anytime you have an issue, so would recommend doing that if you're having problems. Yeah, I think it's got to be 2 or 3, Johnny. I know the highest I've seen on an adult deer was 3, and the highest I've seen for a young was 2. But it's hard to say if that's actually the max. They could go higher. If a 5-star mature dies, would the one that respawns have good genetics? I don't know. It's not based on the animal that dies, from what I can tell. From what I understand, it's based off of the average genetics of your entire reserve's population. So, like, if you have a reserve that has a lot of good genetics animals, there's a higher chance the respawns will be good genetics. But it's still not guaranteed. You can still get bad genetics respawns. But the higher average genetics will greatly influence the respawns. I think it's pretty cool. You know, it influences quite a bit, but it doesn't guarantee that you'll just get good ones. I hope so, Hayden. That'd be cool if they did. Dude, what is up with us spooking the mule deer? They were like up in the trees drinking or something. How did we manage to get that close to them without them spooking sooner? Those have to be some that we spooked off earlier, because there's no way they were drinking up there. Yeah, this is the same. This is our 4-star mature. We're just pushing him up the river. Oh, that poor guy. He's just getting pushed up the river. Probably spooking everything he goes by as well. Yeah, true, Waylon. I'm curious, like, how crazy we can make our reserve if we are super careful. Because, yeah, younger animals, they can definitely be giants with the right genetics. Hard to say if they've done that in this game, though. Maybe, Wapiti. I hope so. If we can get it to the point where we can see 3-star young bucks, that'd be really cool. Any bugs so far? To be honest, I don't know, Twister. There was some bugs in early access, but I don't know what they have fixed since then, because they did do an update, and I haven't played enough to really notice whether or not some of the bugs were fixed. I'll have to play around a little bit more to really know. So far, we haven't ran into anything. It did transfer it over, Caitlin, but I decided to start fresh so that I'm on the same page as everybody else. And also, since we know more about how to manage our herds and get rid of bad genetics animals, I thought it would be cool to start fresh. That way we can see how quickly we can make our map become an absolute haven for giant deer. But yeah, it did transfer over, and what was odd is I didn't even have to, like, move the save over. I just opened up the game on my main account, and it still had the save from my second account, which is interesting. I guess it shared the save across both accounts, which is strange. So what I've done is I've just got the save folder for our early access progress in case I ever want to go back there. But, I probably won't. I'll probably just stay on this one and work our way up to having all the gear. Let's move slowly. I think this is probably the same herd with the 4-star. But I guess we'll see. You gotta do the missions first, Drunken. You gotta do the missions. I would recommend checking out the guide that I posted this morning. It tells you a lot of stuff that you'll need to know. And that was one of, like, the first tips I mentioned in it, so I recommend checking that out if you haven't. It'll help you quite a bit getting started. Our 4-star should be in there. Oh, this is a different herd. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. There's a 1-star mature and a 1-star adult. Both of those would be kind of good to get down. Whichever one gives us a chance, honestly. Oh, he gave us one for a second and then turned again. Come on. Give us that angle we need. I mean, if the does are doubling back, maybe one of the bucks will too. Yeah, the game is on console. Current generation consoles only, though. So, Xbox Series S and X and PlayStation 5. That's him right there. Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh, we got him. We got it. We actually managed to sink that neck shot in there. That's nice. They probably have, Hollow. I think so. I definitely think so. Most likely, yes. John, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing good, man. I'm in love with the game. Me too, Bob. It's great. Thanks, Waylon. I'm surprised we got as good of a shot there as we did. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was a headshot. You guys are right. Wow. Wait, no it wasn't. Oh, it was. Okay, so even if you just barely hit the base of the skull, it does count as that. I mean, it was a 1-star regardless, but that's good to know. Fruit Nugget, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing good. No clue, Super Trout. They haven't announced it. Can you customize the guns, and is there a sense you can get? Can you wear different clothes? No to all of that. And also, try not to repeat so fast. My gosh. You literally just said it, and then you spam the same message like 4 messages later. Calm down. Give me some time to read it. Jeez. I'm only one man. What do I dislike most about the game? The lack of non-typicals, to be honest, Gumman. And the locked FOV. I'd like to get 90 FOV, please. That'd be amazing. But that's going to be coming with a future update, so not too worried about it. Would have been nice to have an FOV slider from launch, but it is what it is. We'll get it at some point. A lot of deer look the same without non-typical. Yeah, definitely. I could understand that. Like, even with the amount of, like, vast differences in this game, they do end up looking similar. I mean, you can just go think about it for a little bit, Fishing Log. How about that? How about you go sit in the quiet corner where nobody can read your messages? How to get more ammo? You go to the storage and then it will just automatically replenish it. Yeah, we're on the main account now, Cam. Mule Deer zone there. If I'm not mistaken, I saw a mule deer herd up here on my early access account. So we'll see. Maybe there will be something over here too. Yeah, we don't have any of the trophies, but I did this at my own will. I could have kept my save, but I didn't want to. I wanted to start fresh and see how well we could manage the herds from the beginning. Yeah, Gumman, it's such an amazing game. I don't blame you. It's so much fun to play. So much variety in the game as well. Okay, so it kind of splits off here. I know for a fact that there is some that are around here, and also, I believe this is a campsite. Yeah, this is a campsite down here. We're gonna need to grab that for sure. You got that same zone? Yeah, I think the zones are universal. I think everybody has the same zones. However, the animals aren't guaranteed to be at each specific zone, so I think that's kind of what makes it balanced of sorts. Oh. Oh my gosh, 4-star. Is this the same herd, or is this a different herd? I can't tell if we're pushing the same herd around, or if this is a different one. I think this is the exact same herd. Like, these all look like the same deer. There's a 1-star young, a bunch of does, and our 4-star. We just keep pushing him all the way up here. Or is this a different herd? Gosh, I can't tell. Either we've got like 2 or 3 giants, or I keep pushing this guy up the river. I can't figure out which it is. The render distance is 800 meters, Hydro. Pretty impressive render distance. I think this is the same herd. Like, it's gotta be, right? Yeah, this is the same herd, 100%. What platform are you on, Riley? Because if you're on Xbox One or PlayStation 4, that would be why you can't buy it, because it's not compatible. Slowly walk through. There we go. It's 800 meters, Waylon. So, like, what, 870 yards or something like that? Any advice on ducks? Go north, Jack. If you go north to the swampier areas, you'll find lots of them. Yes, Matthew. Complete the first, like, 4 missions, and then you'll get multiplayer. Same with the other reserve and the options to change difficulty. Don't see anything along this stretch of the river. I had a zone here in early access, so there should be a zone here. Oh. Hey, we spooked Whitetail. What do you know? Where were they? Where were the Whitetail hiding? There, we got Eagle Eye unlocked. Which, that's the one that extends the range of Hunter Sense by 10%, I think it said. Ooh, 1-star adult mule deer. Okay, it's past 1 p.m., so they've started feeding. We shall want to take that guy down. Is the Elite Edition worth it? I think it is, because it comes with the Season Pass, which will give you the next 2 DLC maps. And I believe you pay a little bit less since you're basically pre-ordering the DLC. That's essentially what a Season Pass is basically pre-ordering the DLC to get a little bit of a discount. Definitely right over there. Oh, he doubled back. There he is. There's a whitetail there. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. So you guys see they didn't run from that gunshot, but they are just staring us down. They heard that shot, and they are a little bit concerned now. And also, this gives you guys a good look at what you can do without hunting drink zones. Like, it's the feeding time for the deer now, and they are all out in these fields, which is pretty cool. It makes it so you're not bound to drink time hunting like in Call of the Wild. Here in Way of the Hunter, you've got plenty of opportunities. Ooh, that's a big deer. Hold on, that might be a 4 or a 5-star. That was a big buck. It looked like it might even be a high rack buck. Like they showed in the trailer. Yeah, Burger, it's definitely worth it in my opinion. I'd say it's definitely worth the extra 10. 2-star adult, really? Okay, maybe it's not spotting that guy in the back, actually. No, it definitely is. Okay, that's a 2-star adult, wow. Honestly, that's one we're going to want to let live. If it's already that big as an adult, there's a chance it could be giant eventually. In fact, I don't think there's anything we want to shoot in that herd. Oh, that one. That one definitely needs to be taken down, that 1-star adult. So we'll take the 1-star adult, and we're going to let that 2-star adult and the 1-star young live. Looks vitals to me. Show him in photo mode? We could at some point, but we already shot, so not gonna be able to now. Hey, buddy. Oh, we need you. That's a 1-star adult. That the one we shot? No way. Nah, that can't be the one we shot. Nah, it's definitely not. The other one that we shot was hobbling quite bad. No way he would have made it clear over there. And still be alive. No way. However, we are going to have to try and remember where the blood is going to be. As he did kind of run in this direction. There he is. Yeah, I didn't think that he would still be alive. Good that we found him. That's him, 1-star adult. There's a few muleys up there. I'd recommend leaving 2-star adults alive, because they could grow to be big. Because it's hard to tell if they're at the beginning or end of the adult stage. This was 83% genetics. I would recommend hunting 1 to 2-star matures, 1-star adults, and then leaving everything that says young, because it's really hard to tell what it's going to be. Yep, we got a good hit there. What direction did it run, though? Right there. It's actually bleeding a decent bit, so that's good. This one should be relatively easy to find. Yeah, there's the blood. Heading off in that direction. Let's grab their feed zone as well so we can get the ability to use hunter sense while walking faster. Because we definitely need that perk. That's a pheasant zone, okay. What gun am I using? Currently the Remington 783 243. It's pretty good for early on. Badger zone. We might have to double back and find the blood again. I always tend to lose the blood whenever there is some need zones in the area. Though I couldn't imagine the deer being too far away from here. Probably like just over this hill. If not, though, we can double back and look. If you want some tips, Blia, I would definitely recommend looking at the guide I put out this morning. It's like 30 minutes of every tip I could possibly think about for starting the game. Highly recommend watching that before you jump in. It'll save you a lot of time and hassle. And we're gonna have to go back to where we last saw the blood. Yeah, the bighorn are up in the mountains deliberate, but they are difficult to find at times. I think this is where the blood was. Oh, and guys, I need to turn the AC up a little bit more. PC is starting to heat up the room. Oh, I see what happened. We got that bug. Well, I see that bug's not fixed yet. Our deer teleported somewhere, that means. Yeah, we're not gonna find that whitetail anytime soon. We had that bug happen once in early access, so that's something to keep in mind. If you just can't find the blood anymore, there's a possibility that it might have teleported the animal somewhere. Last time we found it 600 meters down the river. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's go to the campsite. No, Luke, this game was underhyped, man. They really did not explain how incredible this game is. If anything, like, this game has gone far above and beyond what I expected. It is incredible. Easily the greatest hunting game that's ever been made. Well, what's your system, Dawson? If you've got low specs, it's not going to run super great. It is a pretty demanding game. If anything, I would try running on lower settings if you haven't tried that already. Yeah, Twister, there is campsites. Hunter Sense, Crazy Henry. If you turn off the Hunter Sense, you won't have the red dot. There's also an entire list of toggles for the Hunter Sense in your options. I haven't yet, Laura. I have not done it yet. We're still pretty early in our playthrough, so we only have 2,200 cash at the moment. And I'm gonna put that towards getting some new rifles first. We'll most likely try to head down there and do some jobs for the landowner. How do you get Hunter Sense while walking? Look in the perks, Osgard. It tells you what to do. If you find the perk, it'll tell you what to do to unlock it. So far, no bugs? Nice, Twister. Yeah, we've only ran into one so far, and it's that teleporting deer. And then the blood, like, disappearing. I only saw that happen one time in early access, though, so it seems like it's a rare bug. And they do know about it. They're trying to fix it already, so... They do know about it, thankfully. Okay, what do we need to do again? 10 kgs of badger meat with a trophy rating of 4 stars or more. Okay, that's an interesting one. Now, we're not going to do that right now, though. We need to head down here. Might as well hunt our way up there, so... reset the day. And kind of move in that direction. Three kilometers. We got a ways to go. But we could definitely do it. We'll just follow this river over here. What animals are down at that outpost? It's very good for deer. Like, it's one of the best areas for whitetail and mule deer. I'm playing on the adventurer difficulty, Shade. It's the second difficulty. I've found that it's probably the most balanced one between, like, realism and a good streaming experience. So that's what I've gone with. I would play on one of the higher difficulties, but those are a little bit less appealing because there'd be basically half the action that we get currently. And I think for stream purposes, this is the perfect difficulty for me. But at some point, I might do a hardcore series because I do think that'd be kind of cool. Am I going to hunt that 4-star muley? Yeah, we will at some point. We'll probably do one more time reset and then go check, because it takes them a little bit to grow. This area can have elk, if I'm not mistaken, so we might find some elk up here. Not that I can really do much with a 243, unless we neck shot it, maybe? That actually might be a good option, neck shotting an elk. Because elk give a good amount of money, like 700 coins. Moose give even more. There's pheasants. Yeah, Twister. And I think they've said that that's going to be, changed. No, Motzi, I would have had to have disclosed if they did. Via YouTube's guidelines. I have to disclose if I'm paid to do anything. Way of the Hunter, they've been really cool. They've said, you know, give your exact opinions on the game. Like, let us know exactly how you feel about it. A while ago, they had offered to, and I was like, nah, I don't need it. I honestly would just rather get early access. And so we did early access. But even from the beginning, they've always been like, give us your honest opinions on the game. You know, let us know how you really feel about it. What you'd like changed, what is good. Let us know any bugs you find, like stuff like that. The people at Nine Rocks Games have been amazing. Been a pleasure talking to them throughout the last, like, month. 2-star mature. That's one that we probably want to take down. Definitely want to knock that guy out of the herd. Where is it, though? It can be very difficult to spot them when they're in these bushes. They got to be tucked inside of these. Oh, that's him. That's our 2-star mature that we want. Ah, he's kind of coming this way. We might be good. I mean, for being a 2-star, he's not a bad buck. Honestly, that really does remind me of like a good, mature buck that you would want to take down in real life, so that's pretty cool. I wish he would give us a shot, though. The game is on console, but it's not on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One. It's on Xbox Series S and X and PlayStation 5. This guy's really hiding himself well. All I see is the doe at the moment. And we can't shoot the doe. Don't want to do that. Hunting does is very bad in this game. There's mule deer right there, too. They're very close. Pheasants as well. There's a 1-star adult out in the back, but I'd prefer to get that 2-star mature down, as he's definitely much further along in his lifespan. No, Xander, it's not good to hunt the does. You don't want to hunt the does. Hunting the does decreases the population of animals on the map. Hunting does is a big no-no in this game. If you shoot too many does, it will actually reduce the amount of animals you have on your map, and obviously nobody wants to have less animals on their map. I'm pretty sure I heard him say that shooting does is bad, if I'm not mistaken. When I was watching his stream last, I'm pretty sure he did say that it's bad to hunt the does. They all spooked. Luckily, it didn't spook these. That 2-star mature is just chilling right in this bush, making it very difficult to take him down. There's actually not a collar challenge for does. It's just taking down 10 called-in animals to unlock the next stage of the collars. And the deer collar only attracts does at first, so I think that's probably what you're talking about. But you can get other collars that attract males from the beginning. So you don't actually ever have to shoot a doe if you don't want to. Nice, mature buck down. We're starting to get better with these neck shots. Oh no, Beastman. Yeah, I think the logic in the game, Smash, is like, shooting lots of does is less does for the bucks to breed with to have more deer, and taking down some of the bucks creates less competition between the bucks, so they're able to go about their business. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that's the logic they have for it. Oof, there we go. Right through the neck. That's a solid 2-star buck, honestly. That's not a bad 2-star mature. This guy's even. He is super even. I haven't seen that too much on the low star rating matures. This guy's actually pretty even. It's actually not a bad one. 329 on the score. 63% genetics, so it was good that we took him down. But that's actually a pretty decent looking 2-star. And we spooked off some elk, so that's unfortunate. But I kind of expected to spook off those elk if they were there. We need to go ahead and grab these zones real quick, though. Hey, Plopsy, I am having a pretty good day. Having a lot of fun with Way of the Hunter. Just shot a 5-star chamois. That's awesome. Congratulations. The chamois are pretty cool in this game. Where am I on the map? Right here. Near Rivermouth. About to go check a whole different mountain range. Nice, delivered. Hopefully you'll find something. I did get a call from bighorn sheep up in these mountains yesterday, so maybe check this area. You might find some bighorn there. Yes, the ammo is free. You have to go to your storage and it will automatically replenish your ammo. It's pretty nice, actually. I like it. Oh, there's something there. Looked like a deer. Why isn't it on PS4? Because I doubt PS4 would be able to handle the game. It would probably lag like crazy. How much does the game cost? $39.99. Or $49.99 for the Elite Edition, which comes with the Season Pass. Actually, it's $54.99 now. Every animal can age in the game, Nano. They age and eventually they will die if you don't take them down. I know, right, KNX? What am I trying to buy? Well, we're first going to try and get a better rifle. And, I think other than that, probably a good scope. I'd like to work towards either the 7mm Mod 8 or the 308. Honestly, we might just go straight to the 308. Earn up the 6,700 credits to do so, and then get that. Because I do feel like it's my favorite deer rifle in the game, and it does well on bigger stuff as well. I've taken a decent amount of red deer with the 308. I think the way you gotta look at it, Nathan, is the fact that the 4-star and 5-star trophies are supposed to be like monsters, right? Like they're supposed to be giants. And they're also supposed to be pretty rare. A lot of the 3-star and below do have like a 5x5 or a 6x6 frame. It's just the bigger ones that have the 7x7. And I've even killed some 4-stars that are 7x6. But something to think about is that when you're looking at stuff on YouTube, a lot of times like videos are going to include like some of the bigger animals, so you don't necessarily see a lot of the smaller stuff that's got the more average size frames. And a lot of the hunting I did in early access was after I had managed my maps quite a bit. Now we're getting like a fresh start, fresh look. So you guys can kind of see like some of the more average stuff that I find a lot of. Like right now we're seeing a lot of small deer. Two stars look decent too. They do. Like the 2 stars, they remind me of like an average mature buck that you would consider to be a shooter, you know? 3-star adult? Oh my gosh, we got a future monster here. There's a future monster here. A 3-star adult. Where'd it go? 3-star adult. Oh my gosh. Let's drop a marker here. We gotta come back here at some point. A 3-star adult deer. That's got the chance of becoming a 5-star eventually. That guy's got a chance to be a giant. I don't know where he is. I'm assuming he's just over the hill. Nice, T-Mock. That's awesome. So we've already got a couple big animals that we're watching. We got that 4-star mule deer that we're going to wait to see if he'll become a 5-star. And then we've got this giant 3-star adult. Pretty insane. Nice, Drew. That's awesome, dude. Nice, March Outdoors. Yeah, they were definitely behind the hill. I don't see them up on the bank, or up on the hillside, but we're getting spotting information still, so I'm assuming they are just over this. There's a doe and a 1-star buck up on the hillside, though. I really like that if you use the super slow crouching, I feel like it actually might be quieter than proning, which is realistic because, let's be honest, in real life, if you're on your stomach crawling, you're going to make more noise than if you're crouched down and walking super slowly and carefully. At least in my experience. So I do like that you can do the slow walk and get pretty close. Take out the 1-star. It depends if it's a 1-star mature or if it's a 1-star young. If it's a 1-star young, we're leaving it. Oh, it's way different than Call of the Wild, Caden. You will find animals, and you'll have larger amounts or less amount of animals depending on how you hunt. If you shoot a bunch of does, then you'll have less animals. If you shoot just the bucks, then your population will stay strong. One of the big things to remember about this game, though, is it is a more realism-focused game. That's him. Wow, look at the frame he's got. Holy, that's a huge frame. Okay, we got to get close with the photo mode and see this guy. We got to look at him up close, get some photos. That's a giant deer. Oh my gosh. Do you see what he is as a 3-star adult? I can only imagine what this guy is going to grow to once he hits his max potential. I want to get quite a few photos of him. I've taken down a mature deer that had roughly this rack. Oh, it's paused. There we go. This guy is close to a 4-star already. Like, that is definitely close to a 4-star. That is crazy. All right, I got like 3 screenshots of him. That should give us a good idea of what he's going to be like. And that way we can kind of watch him grow. 1-star young. There's a couple 1-star youngs. Honestly, that 1-star young has such a tiny rack that I think his genetics are probably bad. We'll take this guy. There we go. We got a new perk as well. There we go. Hold breath length increased by 25%. Perfect. And we got these as well. Wait, how do we get that? What? Wait, is it counting the 243 as a break action shotgun? That's probably not intended. We just got progress towards break action shotguns by using a 243. Yeah, Zyder, it's crazy for the file size. I mean, that's Unity though. Or not Unity, Unreal Engine 4. Better file size optimization than what Call of the Wild's got for sure. Free perks? I know, right, Johnny? I'm working towards apparently 2 different sets of perks at once using bolt-action rifles. Or maybe it's just the 243, because I definitely wasn't earning those perks when I was playing in early access. This might be something that either just started happening, or maybe I just didn't use the 243 enough to notice. I'll take it, though. No, I think the lever action perks are fine. I used the lever action 30-30 a decent bit on badgers, so I think that's fine. However, the 243 doing that, definitely not intended, I don't think. Now, I was estimating that this guy's probably bad genetics because of the way this rack looks. I was right. 28%. I figured, you know, he looks much smaller than the other 1-star young, so I figured he would be a bad one. And it looks like it definitely is, so that's good to know. I'm going to keep this blue marker here, as I want to remember that this is where we need to go for this big guy. That big 3-star adult lives right here. Yeah, that was awful genetics. I'm glad that we made the decision to take him down. Would not have wanted his genetics to stay in the gene pool. Whitetail zone. Just got back to my house and I'm gonna start playing Way of the Hunter. Nice, Tiger, nice. We just found ourselves a 3-star adult whitetail that we're going to let him grow. No, Colby, it depends on where you're from, man. Not everybody says it the same depending on where they live. Everybody that I've ever had say 7mm out 8 has said it exactly like that. But in other parts of the world, you say 7mm 08. Or 08. It's all about where you're from. Just like some places you say 7mm, other people say 7 mil. Some people say 7mm. Really depends on where you're from. But everybody that I've ever known says 7mm out 8. Just like in some places you call a 7x7 buck a 14 point, but here in Oregon that would be a 7 point. You think the game will run fine with an Intel Core i5? Just want other opinions before purchasing the game. Which i5? Because that's going to depend quite a bit. There's quite a few i5s out there. Quite a few different i5s, so it's hard to say. Because I'm using an i7 6700K and it's doing okay. However, it is bottlenecking my GPU a little bit. I don't know if an i5 would be good or not. I think if it's one of the higher end i5s, maybe. But even then, it's a little bit of a risk. It definitely wouldn't be able to run max settings, that's for sure. Old i5 would have exploded, a newer one might be okay. Yeah, it's hard to say. Very hard to say. See our progress on the perk. 11 more. 11 more zones we need to pick up. Alright, revive, no worries. Do what you gotta do, my dude. Question is, do you get it for PC or Xbox? If you have a good PC, then definitely PC. Feel like your PC's gonna explode? Maybe Smash. It's hard to say. I was able to run the game on a 1070, so... and get like a decent frame rate, around 60 FPS. I know this is not the co-op. This is a single player. And no, we haven't found any 5s yet. We've got a 4-star mature mule deer on the map, and then we found a 3-star adult whitetail that looks like it's going to be a giant. Got a very good feeling about that 3-star adult. I think it could end up being a 5-star. Once it finally reaches its max potential. Gray Wolf Zone. I haven't seen a lot of those. How long does it take them to grow? Nobody knows as of now. It's been very hard to pinpoint. It definitely takes more than a few hours, though. I feel like it takes between 2 and 4 hours per stage, so like 2 to 4 for young, 2 to 4 for adult, and 2 to 4 for mature. But, like, as for where it is in that range, it's hard to say. We don't know what factors can change it. Yeah, true, Caitlin. I definitely think if you can run ARC on any type of decent settings, you should be able to run this game. I feel like this game is more GPU intensive than CPU intensive, which is good because that means it's optimized, but... So I definitely think that GPU is a little bit more important. Because, like, from, like, the information I was reading, it was saying that the i7-6700K that I have would bottleneck my 3060 Ti pretty badly. But I honestly have not noticed too much of a bottleneck, so that would mean that this game is more GPU intensive. Because I gained quite a bit of FPS, like... So I think this game is definitely more GPU intensive than it is CPU. Okay, 1 star. Sean, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Where's the best whitetail spots? I have noticed that this river, where you start at, if you go south, lots of whitetail there. There's whitetail on the river that we're going up now. You can even go all the way down here and find them. Best location, though, this river here, by this outpost, it's on the private property. So you'll have to do the missions for the landowner or purchase a pass for 4,500. Well worth it, though. And then this little river down here and this lake at the top, fantastic for whitetail deer. And you'll notice that a lot of the areas that have whitetail also have lots of mule deer. So if you're hunting one, you'll probably see the other as well. Okay, that's our mature. I kind of figured it was because he's a bit darker. Did that get the neck bone? I don't know. No. That was good, though. That one got him good, at least. Oh, that was so cool! I don't know if you guys saw that, but, the way that he just chambered another round, that's the way he held the gun when I chambered a round as I was getting up, and then reloaded as I was getting up. That was so cool. Wow. That's actually so cool if they take that into account. Well, let's fire. And now we'll get up while we do it. And let's try. Oh, it didn't do it that time. I think I have to hit reload while I'm getting up instead of hitting it right before I get up. That was so cool, though. Whether that was intended or not, that looked amazing. This guy should not have gone far either since we hit him twice. And the second shot was definitely good. First one a little bit sketch, but second shot looked very good. We shot him in the water though, so no blood there. But we got blood right here. There's no way that he ran very far. That is a lot of blood. Very good amount of blood there. Air bubbles as well, so definitely a lung hit. He should be dead by now as well. We shouldn't have to worry about him getting up and running. There's the blood. Nope, that's a berry. There's the blood. We went off in this direction. turned a bit again. Might have headed downhill. Wait, nope, he went this way. There she is, Mrs. Breecrow entering the building. Here to watch us slaughter these low-quality males. Gotta be right over here. There he is. There's even a mule deer over there. Yeah, I've seen that too, Gabriel. It seems to be a bug that happens everywhere. I only had it happen once during early access, so... And, basically what's happening is the animal is teleporting to a different area. And basically is, like, fast-forwarding the time, essentially. Or it, acts as if the time is fast-forward. Because when it happened to us in early access with the red deer, the blood disappeared. The animal teleported, like, 600 meters down the river. And then when we picked it up, it said that we had been tracking it for 323 hours, which was obviously not accurate because we had just shot it. They already know about that bug. I reported that one the day it happened. And so they are working on getting that one fixed. Don't see anything as of now. But we did hear that guy about 150 out, it said. Oh, there she is. There's one. Wish I could see what it is. Young female. Adult 1-star. The tree might stop our shot here, but... we got him. There he goes. Really deliberate? That's wild. Would have thought you would have found some by now. What's the best time to hunt? It depends on what you're looking for and where you're going to be hunting. I've been enjoying hunting at 9 a.m. for whitetail and mule deer along the rivers. Yep, that's a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood. We'll move kind of slow because he's probably not quite dead. Most likely he's bedded down to die off. And so we will just slowly crouch. Well, yes, it says medium amount of blood, but I said it's a good amount of blood. Like, I wasn't saying that it says that it's that. I was saying that that's a good amount of blood, you know? There's quite a bit of blood there. I wasn't saying what it technically is. I was making an observation that it's a lot of blood. He go uphill? No, there's no way he did. To be honest, we can probably go grab this zone and then maybe look across and see him. Oh, there he is. I think that's him. Definitely some more blood from him. I swear I saw an antler stick up over here, though. Nice, Crowbro. I'm glad that it helped, man. Tried to make it as helpful as I could. There he is. There's our little dude. Oof, tiny. I am gonna guess bad genetics. Yeah, 34%. Okay, perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's grab this zone now while we're here. Yeah, Marsh, I love it, man. The game is so detailed. Lots of care definitely went into making this game. What's the best scope? The 18x scope. I forgot the name of it, but it's the one that is an 18x max zoom. That thing is a beast. However, a couple of the other scopes have very good reticles as well, so it really depends on if you value a little extra zoom or if you want a specific reticle. Andre, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing great today. And if you've been playing Way of the Hunter, I hope you've been having fun with it. Hey, Spicy Tube, how's it going, dude? No, Dasher. I shot him during early access, but never posted the video. We haven't shot him now, though. I restarted my save for the full release. So we haven't done any of that yet. Oh, that's unfortunate, Howling Wolf. It doesn't seem to be too bad on PC ever since I upgraded my GPU. When I was using the 1070, I noticed some major issues with the sky, and you guys probably saw that in the first few videos. But ever since I upgraded to the RTX 3060 Ti, it's been so much better. So I'm wondering if maybe hardware quality is what is affecting that. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think the PlayStation 5 is a little more powerful than the Xbox Series S and X are. Maybe that's why Xbox is getting a little more issues. I've explained it a little bit, Shots, but not in a video. I've done it on live stream mainly. The collars, to be honest, are not super useful from what I've seen. So I haven't really bothered with them too much. I'm sure somebody else has, but I have not bothered with collars at all. Do you like the game? I love it, Doge. It's my favorite hunting game now. Such a well-made game. 1.3 kilometers out of our destination. Just trying to pick up as many zones along the way as I can. Gotta get these perks unlocked. Yeah, Cajun. It does sometimes. What's the spook distance? When you're walking, like 250 meters, I think. Like 200, 250. But it varies depending on the difficulty you're playing on. I play on the adventurer difficulty. And things spook pretty often. At around like 200, 250 when you're walking. If I'm crouched, I can get to maybe like 150. If I'm slow crouching, I can get to maybe 100. If I prone, I can get to maybe 70. But it takes quite a long time when you're prone, as you do move very, very slow. Yes, Ian, definitely. How do you check difficulty? It's in the reserve selection. So whenever you complete the first few missions to unlock the multiplayer, shop, and reserve, or territory selection. Oh, there we go. We spooked off some deer. That's when it'll show you the difficulty settings, is when you change reserve. You go to select territory, and then there'll be an option at the bottom that says change difficulty. Each difficulty will show up on your harvest screen. It'll tell you exactly what difficulty you killed that animal on. And the main differences between the difficulties is how easily animals spook. The higher the difficulty, the easier they spook. it doesn't actually change like the genetic system or the size of the animals. And the only main difference on the highest difficulty is that you can't use hunter sense. So this mode right here where it highlights tracks and gives you spotting information on animals, that is not available if you're playing on the hardest difficulty. Probably not spicy. We're going to focus on this reserve first because I'm trying to get advanced in this game since we started from scratch. I'd like to focus on one reserve at a time once we've got most of the equipment unlocked and have unlocked all the outposts and campsites and have managed to bag some of the 5-star trophies from this map. Then we'll probably move to Transylvania and work on that one in the same way. At least that's the plan as of now. Things may change. The elk up there. Saw whitetail as well. There was a whitetail call and an elk call. That elk is alerted though, so that's not great for us. 1-star young buck. Is there any bulls? If we can get a bull elk, that would be amazing. Not sure, Beastman. I'm not sure if they despawn. I found an animal way after I shot it. Like, probably hours of game time and closing and opening the game like 3 different days in a row. And I was still able to find an animal that I had forgot to claim. So it seems like they indefinitely stay on your map. Well, they all spooked, and that means the whitetail are probably gonna spook? English is difficult. Transylvania's an amazing map. Gotta love the red deer and boar. I know, right, man? The red deer are definitely my favorite there. Though the roe deer are pretty cool, and so are the fallow. I'm a sucker for antlered species, so those are going to be my favorites on pretty much every map that they're available on. How close are we? We gotta be so close. 21. Oh, I get it. It can't be the same species. We might need to go to the other map at some point then to unlock this. So we need to find 30 unique animal signs. So we've got 21 currently. So that means we could find like a drinking, feeding, and resting zone of 3 species that we have not discovered yet. And that would count as the last 9 we need. To be honest, let's just do that. Let's run over to the outpost. I'm not going to worry about these deer. Let's run to the outpost real quickly, unlock it, get the first job, and then we'll go try to find some more animal signs in other parts of the map. Should be pretty easy. We can just go to the north and find some moose, lesser scaup, and Ross's goose signs, and we'll probably be able to complete it. Nice Sam over halfway there. No 5 stars yet, Buckbuster. Fruit Nugget, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Let's get those 5 stars. Yeah, hopefully a couple of those big males will end up growing to 5 stars. We got that 3-star adult whitetail to watch, and then we've got that 4-star mature mule deer to watch as well. Wouldn't be surprised if that 4-star mature, well, not just that, but I wouldn't be surprised if one of them makes 5-star. We got a couple animals that we're going to be paying attention to and watching them grow. I've just got to not forget about it. Because if I forget about them, they could pass away without us even knowing. I noticed that a little bit in early access, Graham, but I really haven't seen it since with the water issue. And yeah, the tracking is difficult, but I think it's meant to be that way. I don't think they want the tracking to be easy. From what I've seen, it seems they want it to be a difficult style of tracking. More realistic, you know? Do they stay in the same areas? Yes, they do, but there is multiple zones they use. So, for example, a herd of whitetail will have 2 different drink zones, 2 different feeding zones, and 2 different bedding zones that they will kind of alternate between based on the day. So they're not bound to one specific area. Oh gosh, guys. I must have slept wrong because my neck is like incredibly stiff and sore. Either that or I'm just starting to get old. Getting old at way too young of an age. I know, right, Sam? I swear, regardless of how old you are, having a kid just immediately makes you feel like you're 50. Everything starts hurting. You don't get sleep. It's it's essentially like you've aged minimum 10 years. Minimum 10 or 20 years. No, Spicy, it's fine. I sound the same that I always have. Maybe it's your audio settings? Hard to say. If anything, I sound less raspy today because my throat's actually like completely clear and I didn't have allergy issues. Because normally I have quite bad allergies. Maybe it's the fact that I have less allergy effects today. Nice, Jacob, that's awesome. It is a great game. Alright, we are officially on the private property. Let's go get this outpost, and then... yeah, we need to get up to it first. Really, Sam? Nice. Nice, dude. Finally made it to my favorite area on the map.
You've discovered Nez Perce Valley lowland habitat.
All right, let's grab the first job. What do we got to do? I think it was pretty easy if I'm not mistaken. Yep, find his tree and break off some branches. That was pretty easy. Just go straight there. We'll get the vehicle out for this. Okay, so this is the one that you got for pre-ordering. I like that. That's cool. I love that with the pre-order you got this extra one right here. Why is it thunking and clunking so much? That's not normal. It did this once in early access too. Not sure what's causing that. That's unfortunate. Got that little audio bug. Oh, maybe we're good now. Yeah, we're good now. Okay, perfect. Is it just me or does the vehicle sound quieter? Hold up, did they lower the vehicle audio? What do you guys think? Does that sound quieter than it used to? Like, I had the exact same audio settings as I did last time. And I was just able to raise it by 10% and it still doesn't sound ear-piercing. I think they lowered the volume of it. Transfer case, take it back. Something went wrong there. But yeah, it does sound like they lowered the volume of the vehicle a bit. which is a good idea, I think, because it was incredibly loud, made it difficult to talk over it. Get our vehicle back first. Grab the next job. We're also earning money from doing this as well, which is great. Check the highlighted area on the map and we get 700 coins. Perfect. Love it. Gotta love it. I love that a lot of the missions to unlock the land isn't like super impossible to complete. Like a lot of it's relatively easy. Well, let's remove some of these marks. We don't need that one anymore. We'll keep that one. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna need to go into first person for this one, I think. Ooh, yeah, this is not gonna be easy. This might not be the best place to be driving a Jeep, but you know, we're gonna make the best of it. We will make the best of it. Yep. We got this. I believe in us. But we got this totally. It's going great. Going incredibly. Yeah, there we go. Onto the road. Honestly, I probably should have just stayed on the road in the first place. Probably would have been the smart decision. I didn't know Call of the Wild reskinned the ATV. Certainly felt like a Call of the Wild ATV moment, that's for sure. Oh, that's cool, Osgard. I actually haven't used that one yet, so... Wasn't sure how that worked. I've only used the semi-automatic 20 gauge. And it's pretty cool, too. I like the 20 gauge. Nice, deliberate. That's cool, dude. Yeah, probably, Zach. I probably should watch the road a little bit more. Well, the vehicle is just there for me, Jameson. I don't know how it works with the shotgun skin. And I can't remember. There was something else, right? The Mouflon statue? I don't know how to get those because I haven't checked, but for the vehicle, it was just there, selectable with all the other vehicles. Let's see what this sign is real quickly. Whitetail deer often. Okay. Hey, Lynx, how's it going? Give the animals the last tribute. Oh, gosh. Well then, just random elk herd. Just out of nowhere, some elk. Turn back to the cabin. I'd say Way of the Hunter crickets. That opinion seems to be very, like, back and forth, though. A lot of people do like Call of the Wild better, but I think Way of the Hunter looks nicer. Harvest 1 male whitetail with a single shot to the heart. We can definitely do that. It's gonna have to be, careful with where we aim. Let's try to get that hard shot on a whitetail. We'll check that 4-star mule deer as well and see if it's grown. Let's just real quickly progress the time. Then we'll probably check the store, maybe purchase a new rifle. They have not added the keybind ability yet, but it is a planned feature, so it will happen at some point. 5k credits. Man, we are getting up there. We could buy the 300 Magnum. Okay, here is... Oh, wow. Okay, so you can just claim it. I don't actually even have to, like, spend anything on it. That is incredible, because normally it's 11,000 coins for the 12 gauge. But the engraved one that you get with the pre-order bonuses, you don't have to spend anything on it. That is incredible. That is amazing. That's actually super nice. This is what we're working towards right here. We could buy it straight up, but I don't want to do that. I'm just going to do the missions. That way we can save our money. Let's see. What rifle should we go with? We might just get the 7mm Mod 8. And then save the rest of our money. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get that. And save the rest of our money for the 308. And then we will equip the 12 gauge as our secondary, because I want to see that thing. Yeah, I'll get the 300 eventually, Spicy. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that shotgun. Oh, that looks so good. That thing looks amazing. I love the engravings. Alright, so we're off to try and heart shot a whitetail. This will probably take multiple attempts because I'm not the greatest at heart shots, so this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, definitely, Matthew. I'm not a fan of the FOV, but they've already confirmed that they're adding one eventually. Just a matter of when they're able to get it out. They had said it wasn't able to make it into the day 1 update, but it will happen eventually. No revive, we haven't taken him out yet. We're going to, whenever he grows, though. I want to see if we can grow him to a 5-star. I think he's got potential to be one. Right now, we just need to find any whitetail and heart shot one of them, so... hopefully, we can find some whitetail. I want to check out that 4-star mule deer as well. He snuck on the reserve? Nice, Sam. What's the render distance? 800 meters. It's 800 meters or roughly 870 yards. Approximately, at least. But yeah, 800 meters. And obviously that is a horizontal render distance. So if you're on top of a mountain, you could end up getting an even further render if you use elevation to your advantage. Just like in Call of the Wild and the Hunter Classic, you can use the elevation. Very windy day in Way of the Hunter. You can tell that the ground is still a little bit darker from the rain. That's a cool little touch. Bighorn down. Nice, deliberate. Yeah, the current FOV is 60. Looks like a 700 Nitro. It kind of does, but to be honest, that's what a side-by-side shotgun looks like. I'm excited to see how powerful this thing is on the pheasants. Should be pretty great. I mean, it's a 12 gauge, so of course it's going to be good. Good old reliable. Yeah, Bryson, this is a favorite of quite a few of you, I've noticed. This song right here. You refill your ammo by going into the storage. Opening up your storage locker will refill your ammo. Lots of 1-star young mule deer. One-star mature. It's that guy right there. Yeah, the one right that we're looking at. Right there. Alright, let's get him down. Ooh, that wind is gonna make this difficult. It's gonna fly a little bit to the left. Looked solid. Yeah, he'll go down. We can definitely easily see where he's going to bed down here. Seems he bedded down like right in that area. That's lucky for us. Don't have to track him too far. Ooh, that's not good, crickets. I would recommend going to their Discord and jumping into the like support chat, because they have a couple support channels, one for like technical support for like your PC, and then one for like game support. Would definitely recommend going in there and seeing if anybody has some ideas of what you could do. I believe this song is called The Happiest Days. Oh, there he is. I can tell you real quick. Yeah, it's called The Happiest Days by JF Gloss. That's really strange, Motzi. It looks great for me. And I'm not even on the max. And you're on Xbox, right? I think you said you were on Xbox. I wonder if Xbox is just gonna have some issues with the graphics, maybe. That wind is terrible for these deer, by the way. Decent chance we'll get winded by them. Which sucks, because we gotta get close and hard shot one of these. No, Giza, that's definitely not normal. That's a pretty good first kill. We have yet to see a 5-star. We've only seen one 4-star, and we've decided to let it live and hopefully grow to a 5-star. We're gonna have to walk through here instead of crouching, so we're just gonna slow walk, and hopefully that will keep them from spooking. Gotcha, Xander. Okay. That sucks, Michael. That's unfortunate, dude. There we go. We made it across. No revive. There's no way to know your sound level. Wapiti, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Love all the brand names in game. Me too. It's so good to see some licensed products, especially the Steyr rifles. Love to see it. Shooter, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Is there any changes to the full release? Yeah, there's a few changes. They haven't actually released a full patch notes yet, so it's hard for me to know exactly all of the changes, but a few that I noticed is they added a slider for turning the head bobbing down. And they fixed a few bugs that were happening. I haven't got stuck on a tree so far, so I'm wondering if they fixed that bug. But until they drop some patch notes, it's going to be hard to tell. They might have already dropped them by now, it's hard to say. But, when I started streaming, there was no patch notes available. Oh yeah, team, that would be awesome. Yeah, multiplayer is available. I'm just not doing it because I prefer the, single player. Gosh, if only you guys were Whitetail, I could probably get the hard shot right now. No, Colton, I doubt they will. If I'm being honest, I don't think Xbox One could handle the game. I think it would perform very poorly on Xbox One and PlayStation 4. Would probably struggle to get even like 40 or 50 FPS. $200 meters, so they're relatively close. Yep, that was the mature. Perfect. That is what we were aiming for. Yeah, 6.5 would be great. I really hope the 6.5 gets added at some point. They have said that weapons will come with every single reserve release, so I imagine every time they release a new reserve, it'll probably include like 3 or 4 rifles from a specific brand. I imagine we'll see some more Remington rifles next, since they have a partnership with Remington, but they've only got one Remington rifle in the game. So I could definitely see them adding some more Remington rifles at some point. Because right now it's primarily the Steyr rifles. I think we can heart shot it from here. Maybe. Nope, missed it barely. I might have been too far forward. We got plenty of other opportunities, though. That one just didn't quite connect. Could have also been the elevation, now that I think of it. Maybe we hit low. That's it right there. Can we maybe get a another shot into it? Because you can have a bunch of different markers at once, Gamer Ghost. I've got them marking, like, specific animals that I want to keep track of, like specific herds. Gosh, we're not going to be able to get him, I don't think. I want to get another shot into him, hopefully hit the heart. But I think he just died. Yeah, we didn't get the heart, sadly. Yeah, it's definitely more realistic than Call of the Wild, for sure. They definitely took a more realistic route with this game. Where was he bedded again? It was right around here. Oh, right there. We crossed over him. Whoa, that hit high. Huh. Okay, so I guess the wind affected it more than I thought. Either that or is the elevation. I mean, we would have missed regardless because I aimed like right here, so we still would have been to the left, but that hit definitely higher than what I was thinking it would. Definitely was a much higher hit. 3-star mature whitetail. I think we got our new target. People are review bombing the game, stupid people, just because of FOV don't even play 1 hour. Yeah, it sounds about right. Most likely it's people that are not actually, I guess in the YouTube community of hunting games, they probably haven't heard that they are fixing it. If I were to take a guess. That's our 3-star. That guy's nice. That's a beautiful deer. Honestly, this wind and rain actually is going to make it very difficult to get the heart shot. It's difficult to get an accurate shot when there's lots of wind. Nice, Caitlin. Yeah, that sounds about right, Sam. Can we maybe hit this? Nah, I don't trust a heart shot at that range. My gosh, this rain is insane. Holy. Talk about a storm. Yeah, we got to move a little bit closer. That's not good, Tiger. Let's do our slow walk. That's a big old 3-star mature, though. Massive deer. Love to see it. Yeah, the storms are insane, Caitlin. Well, let's see. The moment of truth, will we be able to get close enough over here? They might continue following the river if we're lucky. It's 10:18. They got plenty of time to drink. Oh, that thunder. That thunder is insane. Yeah, Zach, I think it does. I've noticed water muffles the noise you make. And so I imagine the storm does as well. Not sure, Gamer Ghost. I haven't checked. They're looking back at us. Or are they? They actually might not be. She is. Oh, he noticed us. I think we can take him from here, though. Not the heart shot we wanted, I don't think. Maybe we can hit him again when he beds down. Let's do our best to run up there. Missed the heart again. Unfortunate. Yeah, heart shots are not going to be easy with this wind, I think. To be fair, that first angle was kind of an unfortunate angle as well, though. This is also the area where we saw that 4-star mature mule deer. Yeah, I think it did say single shot. Oh my gosh, this rain, man. Yeah, single shot to the heart. That's gonna be tough. Oh! It's so loud! I love it, though. It's realistic. Gosh. There he is. That is a big old mature whitetail. That's a cool one, man. I like that one. 86% on the genetics. 406. Wow, he was almost a 4-star. He was actually almost a 4-star. This must have been a young mature. You know what? We're going to tax this one because this is actually the coolest whitetail we've seen so far. I like that one. I like that buck a lot. It's X, Turkey. It's X. I'm pretty sure the tutorials tell you that, if I'm not mistaken. And also my guide that I made this morning would have told you that as well. Do I prefer this or Call of the Wild? Definitely this, but I like both of them. Three-star mature. Okay, this is the herd. Our big dude should be here. Question is, did he die or is he still alive? Definitely the same herd. There's a 3-star mature. I don't see a 4 or a 5 though. Yeah, D. Clark, you can have a multiplayer in this game. Gosh, I can't go slow walking here. Oh my gosh. I love this. This storm is insane. Nice, deliberate. Yeah, that's a cool mission. I like it. Oh my gosh, another lightning strike. Let's get up here so we can kind of see them better. Crouching is C. Question is this guy still alive or is he dead? First year is a 5-star, literally. I'm doing 3rd mission, and there's a 5-star mule. Nice, Tiger. That's awesome. That is pretty awesome, man. Yeah, I've had that bug, Ryan. What happened is the animal like teleported and bugged out, most likely. It's a known issue. They're fixing it. No, it's not cross-platform, sadly. I wish it was, but sadly it's not. I don't see him. That's unfortunate. Possible that he's further down the river. Oh, gosh. Never gets old. It always looks insane. Yeah, he might have died. It's possible. Oh, gosh. Holy. Insane. Again. That is some crazy lightning, man. Hey, Goofy, how's it going? Is it better to take out a 4-star or a 3-star with the same genetics? I mean, it's good early on if you want to have a better average genetics of your herds. It's best to take out the worst genetics animals. So, like, if you've got like a 3-star mature, that's probably got less good genetics than a 5-star mature would. The deer over there as well. How big is the game? 11 gigs. It's actually not too bad. Nice turkey, that's awesome. That is awesome, man. Got another mule deer over here, so maybe there's a different herd. Maybe we're looking at the wrong herd. Lots of animals everywhere. There's definitely some areas that are more populated than others, for sure. Yeah, maybe this is the herd we need. This might be the herd. We could have been looking at the wrong herd this whole time. Hard to tell, though. Not sure, Aether. I'd like to get this hard shot on a whitetail to unlock my favorite area. We might take this 3-star mature down. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to practice another heart shot. Actually, yeah, we'll wait for him to give us a view. I want to attempt the heart shot so I can hopefully practice for hitting that whitetail in the heart. Definitely no 4-star in this herd, though. Hey, we did it that time. Nice. Hard shot that guy. Yeah, that was definitely a full other herd of muleys, by the way. That's good to know. Maybe that 4-star still is alive. Maybe he's still there. We did finally get a hard shot, though, but it's not a whitetail, so we still got to find the whitetail and hard shot it. At least we know we can hit the shot, though. Gosh, that insane lightning. I love it. I love that lightning so much. Oh, yeah. That guy got absolutely destroyed with that hard shot. Went right into it. And this guy was the 3-star with 57% genetics, so we made a good decision. This guy was actually very old, probably about to die, to be honest. So that was good. Thankfully, we didn't take out like a young, mature buck. Yeah, the lightning is insane, Johnny. I love the lightning. Alright, so let's see. Where... That big whitetail buck was up here. Let's go look for him. Yeah, Johnny, it seems to rain on both the maps. It's rare, though. Like, it's not a constant thing, which is nice. I do appreciate that they don't constantly bombard you with rain. How do the Jeeps handle? They actually handle pretty well. I like the Jeeps a lot. There should be, Lunar. I believe there is rares. They did mention it. Yeah, Weston. Getting a 28% genetics animal down would be a good thing for your herds because that's a bad genetics animal. And if you want to have your reserve grow giants in the future, you want to get rid of the bad genetics animals as early on as you can. And that'll kind of make it, I guess, a little bit quicker that you'll start seeing larger animals show up. I like the Jeeps deliberate. There is a perk that you can unlock that makes them go faster, though. So once you've drove them, I think it said like 150 kilometers, then you will unlock like a 25% speed boost to the Jeep. So they do get to go faster eventually. Let's go check out this whitetail. Let's see if our 3-star adult has become a 4 or a 5-star mature. If you found the need zone that it's tied to alpha, you could change the time back to the time that you found it and hope that it's at the same one. They can be at multiple different zones, so once you find like a couple zones in the area, I would change the time and then go back there and check all of those zones until you figure out where that one is on that particular reset. 1 more hour, Cajun Farmer. Getting close, man. Getting close. Ooh, yeah, that's unfortunate, Lunar. That is unfortunate. Yeah, Ben, it's great. It's a good rifle, especially early on. Like, this is probably one of the best early game purchases you can make. Along with the 300 Magnum. Like, the 7mm Mod 8 and the 300 Magnum are great early game rifles. Not sure, Allison. We're probably going to go for a little bit longer. As for how long, it's hard to say. I'd like to complete this heart shot on a whitetail. I think with the rain, we should be able to just regular crouch for quite a while. Before we risk spooking them at all, what time is it? 11:20. Okay, we're good. Should be good. The reason that I didn't like Hunting Sim 2, Jake, was because the developers were very disingenuous and honestly were just there for money. Hunting Sim 2 was released with a lot of stuff lacking, like the animal antlers were not good at all. A lot of the weapons didn't feel like real weapons. The developers said they were going to continue updating the game and providing content for it, and instead they released 2 DLCs that nobody asked for, and then abandoned the game. The only thing that they did with Hunting Sim 2 that was a positive update was adding the legendary animals. Everything else that they did to it was just not anything that anyone cared about. And then they just completely went silent and abandoned the game. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're working on a Hunting Sim 3. Because that seems to be the type of model they use, is they release a game, they promote it as if it's going to be like an incredible, realistic hunting experience, and then they never deliver on any of their promises. Which is why I've stopped supporting the Hunting Sim 2 devs. Refuse to support developers that handle games like that. Yeah, Lewis, it's out on PlayStation. It is PS5 only, though. It's not on PlayStation 4. So that's the one unfortunate thing. 1-star adult elk. Oh, that sounds so cool. I love the way the elk sound. We just got to figure out where the whitetail are now. Ooh, that's a good elk. 3-star mature. Not a bad elk at all. If we can't find these whitetail, that 3-star mature elk might be one that we take down. But preferably I'd like to find our buck and see if he has progressed to a 4 or a 5-star. However, he could be at a different drink zone. He might not be at this one. Those are mule deer. Could be down here, which would be over there. If we don't find it over here, we'll go check there. I unfortunately forgot to grab the need zone when I was here last. So I don't know exactly where it is on this side, but I know it's over in this general area. Yeah, it's a good elk. That 3-star mature is looking really nice. And then I believe that's a 1-star adult. Yeah, 1-star adult there. I don't see our whitetail. I don't see them. And the rain has stopped. That's going to make it easier to spook them. Oh, that's so awesome. Do I like the scoring system the devs went with in the game? It's not the worst I've seen. It's definitely not my favorite scoring. I would have preferred they just went with Boone and Crockett, but I totally understand why they did a universal system. You know, it makes it so new players will have like an easy to understand system. And it also makes it so they can use it for all species. So I get why they did it. Not my favorite scoring system, but it's okay. I don't want to spook them. This might not have been the best approach we could have taken. I'm starting to think we should have started at the base of the river and walked up it. Mason, you can do it in the game settings. If you go to your settings, there will be an option to, link an Apex Connect account or create one. Spooked? Okay. They spooked off. Be honest, we might need to find this whitetail zone over here first. That way we know where to look. Because for all we know, we could have spooked them into that spot we saw them last. And in fact, that's probably what we did. Because I don't see them here this time. And I don't see any signs of a zone. Actually, there is a zone right there. Question is that whitetail or is that elk? They could also be down the river further. Okay, this is their zone. Good to know. They're not here this time, though, so they're probably at the other one. Or another one, at least. I don't even know if that's theirs. Let's see. Okay. We have a few different herds through here, actually. Looks like 3 whitetail herds in this area. That's going to make things a little more difficult. Trying to find out what is what. Not sure, Johnny. We're trying to look for him right now, but he's not at his drink zone over here. So he's got to be up or down the river. I will be right back, though, guys. Just give me like 2 minutes, and then I'll be back. Alright, we're back. How's it going, guys? It's coming, Ruthless. Don't worry. Don't worry, it is, coming. How do you mark stuff with X? They've already confirmed that stuff like FOV slider and keybinds is coming. It just didn't make it into the, full release. It'll be here shortly, though. So I wouldn't worry about it, too much. That's a very minor issue amongst a bazillion things that are incredible. Alright, we might have to go down the river. I think we're likely to see the herd over there. What do you guys think? Do you think the herd is further this way or further up? I bet it's further down. Yeah, I feel like it's further down. Probably down here. Probably down in this area. So we'll head over here. Yeah, Ruthless. They've got a list of different things that they're going to implement very shortly. Unfortunately, they just didn't get them done in time to make it into the release date. But there is going to be quite a bit of stuff that they will be adding, like FOV slider, keybind mapping. In fact, between early access and now, they actually did add a couple things. One of the main ones being the ability to lower the head bobbing. That wasn't there during early access, so they've already started implementing some other stuff. Oh, Ruthless. Yeah, that makes sense then, man. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense then. I can totally understand that. We spotted something. It was a male. But what was it? There's deer over there. What does 100% head bobbing look like? It looks like it did in early access. Early access was 100% head bobbing. I've got it at 50% now. I think 50% has been okay. It makes it so there's a little bit there, but not a ton to where it's like unbearable. I had it pop up again briefly, but it doesn't stay up long enough for me to see what it is. The problem is, Sergeant Payne, they probably wouldn't because, the game would perform so bad on those consoles. Like, if it has trouble getting, like, 70 or 80 FPS on a GTX 1070... I couldn't imagine a PlayStation 4 or an Xbox One running the game good, and it's still looking okay. I would imagine it was just not a good, choice for them to try and develop it on older consoles. Nice, Tony. Yeah, that sounds about right. My 3060 Ti gets between, like, 70 and 110 when I'm not recording. And then when I'm recording or streaming, it drops a little bit, but that's pretty typical of pretty much any game. You lose a little bit of performance when you're streaming as well. Nice, Johnny, nice. Hope you enjoy the game. If we could get to the stand, that would be amazing, but I don't know if we'll be able to. What does head bobbing do if you lower or raise it? It's the amount of, like, wobble you see on screen when your character moves. Like, when you're taking steps, you'll notice that the camera bobs up and down a little bit. The higher the head bobbing is turned up to, the more head bobbing there will be, you know. Oh no, Sam. That's unfortunate. He probably looted some meds right before you took him down. They didn't spook, but they're not here. Oh yeah, I always turn motion blur off. Motion blur is terrible. In most games, at least. There's some games where it looks okay. Mainly, like, story-based games. But I definitely don't like it in multiplayer games or hunting games or anything like that. It is pretty bad in, like, this style of game. I think we got this. I think we can easily do that hard shot now. Ah, too far forward. Gosh, that sucks. Ah, that's so annoying. Oh well. You're prone by holding C, Tian. That sucks, man. Shot a little bit too far forward. It is what it is, though. So there's more whitetail over there as well. I wish we could figure out where that other drink zone is for this big buck that we're after. That guy definitely died, but it was nowhere near the shot we needed. So that sucks. Well, did you get an email, Did you get an email from G2A? Because that's typically how they do it, is they'll send you an email with it. One thing you got to remember as well is if you're doing it off of G2A, you got to make sure the people you're buying from are highly rated people on the website. Otherwise, you risk getting scammed. So that's a big thing to keep in mind, since G2A is not like the official... It's like a third-party website for getting games, you know? So that's something to keep in mind. You got to be careful. Make sure you're only buying from trusted sellers. Nine times out of 10, as long as you only buy from people that are like 99% positive feedback or 100%, then you'll usually be fine. However, buying from lower feedback rated places on G2A is usually not a good idea. Yeah, and they can be fine, Parker. It really depends on, like I said, the seller you buy from. Do the wolves attack? Not that I've seen so far. Hard to tell if they will at some point, but I haven't seen it as of now. Best spot for whitetail, definitely down here in this private land, the diamond drill area. Such an insane place for whitetail. And then you can get them literally along this entire river and all of the offshoots of the river for the most part. They said they'll attack on rare occasions. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. I thought they couldn't. This whole time I was under the impression that you could not be attacked. That's interesting to know that you can get attacked, though. Think it's time to reset the time and risk it possibly dying? We'll have to see. I don't think it'll die. If anything, it'll maybe be progressed to a 5-star. We need to cover ground a little bit better. And also, guys, if I'm not replying to chat as much in the next, like 10 or 20 minutes, apologies. I am about to eat my lunch as well, so if I'm not talking, then you guys know why. We just unlocked a perk as well. 15% less noise when moving upright. Perfect. That's awesome. We've already ran, or walked 15 kilometers. That's pretty cool. We've already made quite a bit of progress throughout the map. Can moose attack? I'm not sure if they're one of the ones that can or not. Yes, there is 4 difficulty levels in the game. I'm currently playing on the 2nd difficulty, and even this one is relatively hard to get close to animals, so I think they've done pretty well with the difficulty system. Yeah, it sounds like if you guys both ordered from the same seller and still haven't received your keys, that probably was just a scam. And also, one thing you got to also remember is not every game you buy off of G2A is a key. Sometimes it's a Steam gift instead. So that's something to look out for as well. It's not always a key, sometimes it's a Steam gift. That's unfortunate, Dab. Oh, sorry, wrong person. That's unfortunate, Lorik. I had a couple of those. I've had a couple crashes in my time playing. Mainly up in the top right. I don't know if they fixed it, but it used to be every time I'd go to this spot right here, my game would crash, so hopefully that's been fixed. I imagine it probably has. Gary will be there with the disc in 5 weeks. Yeah, sounds about right. He's actually hoofing it. Gonna show up at your doorstep, give you the disc. Then you can play. Yeah, man, I think it'll go fine, you know. It's probably just a matter of waiting to see. Yeah, probably. I could see Cyber Monday doing that. No, Jade, it's not available on Xbox One. Only current gen consoles. Hey, Galactic, it's been pretty good. We're trying to find a really big whitetail that we spotted earlier. We had seen a whitetail that was a 3-star as an adult. And it had a super nice frame on it. So we're hoping that we can find it again as a mature and hopefully have it be a 5-star. We got some whitetail up here. Probably not the herd that he's from, but we'll try to be quiet. Yeah, this is definitely not the herd that he's from. There's also mule deer right here. Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh, it's a 4-star mature. Oh, we got some giants on our map already. What do you guys think? Do we kill it or let it grow? He's looking old. I don't know if he's gonna grow any bigger. Let's see if we can take a look at him. I want to get screens of this guy if I can. Ah, I can't get quite as close as I'd like. Gosh, he looks so beautiful. Oh yeah, he looks mega old though, like super, super old. I'd say that's a very old mule buck. Where is he, though? Where did he go? Oh, there's that giant rack. My gosh. Gotta be really careful. Don't want to spook him. Nice, we sunk around into him. He's going down. Definitely gonna go down. Look at that giant mule deer. The whitetail are still chilling as well. Maybe we could take down one of those. Oh. Never mind, the muley spooked him. Bedding down right there. Big male down. Yeah, we finally got something decent. And we still got to check for that whitetail as well. Sadly, no non-tips in the game at the moment, Colby. Okay, good to know, Osgood. Good to know. Hey, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. "12 gauge just destroyed that poor thing." I don't even know what that was. What was that? Was that a male? It was. Nice. 1-star young. Well, we know the 12 gauge has some range. Definitely has more range than the 20. Which I suppose is to be expected. But that was cool. That was really cool. First time I've got to use the 12 gauge. 1-star mature. I'm sorry, buddy. Definitely need more recoil on the 12 gauge, though. 12 gauge would not be that light with recoil. So they might have to adjust that a little bit. But that's our Mule Deer. Please tell us we made a good decision and didn't kill a high genetics one. Oh, we made the right choice. This guy probably would not have lived any longer. And I kind of figured it looked old from what we were seeing. Like, I felt that this guy was old. He definitely is. So we'll tax that guy. Definitely a very old buck. So I think we made the right decision. Now let's go find our brutally murdered pheasant. %32 genetics. Oof. That poor pheasant. He was never gonna amount to anything. Nice, Jake. Yeah, Johnny, the first official one that we got. Honestly, that's a good first trophy to get. 4-star muley, not bad. By the genetics percentage, Sergeant Payne, and if you're talking about before we shot it, it's because the older animals in the game have more worn down and darker fur. So, like, for example, that mule deer buck was super gray looking compared to the other ones. And he also had some patchiness on his fur. And the antlers were super faded from the sun. There's actual visual differences with all of the animals in the game, which is amazing. Like, based off their age, they'll have different characteristics, like they may be hunched over more. They may have more mass on their body. It's a 3-star mature. Is that him or is that a different one? 3-star adult. Okay, he's still a 3-star adult. So he has not progressed in age yet, it looks like. Unless that's a different one that has managed to get to 3-star adult. Either way, there's a 3-star mature that we should probably kill. If we could do the heart shot on that guy, that'd be great. Yeah, we got 2 3-stars now. One's an adult, one's a mature. Definitely want to take down that mature. Yeah, that's what I mean, Sergeant Payne. 100% genetics would mean they have perfect genetics. That one was 85%, so that would be the genetics percentage. Like, how close it was to perfect genetics. What's the best gun in the game? I mean, that really depends on what you're trying to hunt. Because you gotta think that not every gun is gonna be good for every species in the game. Too big of a gun and you'll lose hunt rating and you'll lose cash as well. Too little of a gun and it might not kill it. I have found that the 308 is probably the best rifle because it is the most versatile. Like, you can take a deer with the 308, you can take an elk with the 308. It's pretty great. I love it. 308 has by far been my favorite rifle. Because it's just got such a wide range of species you can hunt with it. I believe elk are tier 6, Martin. No clue, Sergeant Payne. I have no idea if they're going to do that. I hope that eventually we get non-typicals at least. That's my #1 want for the game. Hey, Vexus, how's it going? Later, Caitlin. What guns am I using right now? The 7mm mod 8 and then the 12 gauge. Side by side. Maybe, Jarbum. I think they're going to do some more detailed stuff like that eventually. They seem to be very focused on realism with this game and listening to what the community wants, so would not be surprised if we get some things like that. Oh yeah, Vexes, it is. Their detection is great. The only time I'm really able to crouch at 150 at like full speed is during a rainstorm. Like right now, I gotta be super careful with these. The wind is also not great. Have you found that big whitetail yet? He's right in front of us. He's still an adult. Still a 3-star adult. But we're going to get close and see if maybe his rack has changed. Before he had a very even 7x7 rack. With kind of a small frame. No, Caden, it is not compatible with the Xbox One. It's Xbox Series X and Series S. No, Vexes. There's actually no character customization when it comes to, like, your character model, and there's no clothing options. The only thing that the game has as of now, gear-wise, is collars, binoculars, scopes, rifles, shotguns. There is no, there is no, like, clothing customization or character customization. At least, not yet. Maybe one of these days. Alright, let's see if we can get up on that guy and take a look at his rack. I want to see if his antlers have changed. Can we see him? No, we can't get close enough. I want to see his rack. Because I need to know if he's changed at all. That's our 3-star mature and the 3-star adults near him, but unfortunately, I'm just not close enough to tell if his antlers are different than they were before. We're gonna have to keep proning up towards him. No, John. The animal scoring system is way different, so there's no such thing as a troll. X, Jacob. I doubt it, but maybe I'm close enough now to see him better. Ah, close. Not quite. Ah, he's walking towards me. Maybe we can take a look at the antlers. Yeah, he's just not quite close enough to check the antlers out. I need to see if he's progressed at all. But we can't quite get close enough yet. Gonna have to keep crawling. This is Nez Perce Valley, Mason. Yeah, Mr. V, they fixed a few bugs. Oh, gosh. We're on a rock. They fixed a few bugs, and then they also added a head bobbing slider, so you can turn down the head bobbing. See if we can check out his rack now. Can't quite get close enough. I just need to see if there's any changes. He's the one clearing the back. It looks the same. I don't think he's progressed at all. That looks like the exact same rack he had previously. That's unfortunate. Doesn't look like he has grown at all. But we can definitely take down the 3-star mature. Maybe we can even get close enough to take some pictures of him. I would not mind getting a few pictures. Yeah, there's a 3-star adult and a 3-star mature. We're leaving the 3-star adult to grow, but we're going to try and take down the 3-star mature. Yes, FOV slider will come. Nice, Colton. Hopefully you've been enjoying the game. Are we close enough now for the photographs of the deer? Well, we're close enough for one of the deer, but not the one that I need to take the picture of. Yeah, none of these guys are the one we're trying to get a pic of. Gosh, you two are pathetic bucks. That is the most pathetic deer I've ever seen. My gosh, that thing is pathetic. Of course, like the one I'm trying to take a picture of is tucked in the bush. I think I spent about $1,500 on the Hunter Classic for duck and goose setups. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. That was my daughter, Twister. That was my daughter. For 0% genetics? Maybe. That guy looked tiny. Oh, that was sick. Oh, that call was so sick, man. I hear elk near us as well. This is the 3-star mature that we're after. He's the one calling too. Oh my gosh, that's so incredible. Snap a pic of him. Oh, yeah, the 3-star adult's definitely changing. He's definitely changing, guys. One side is completely different than it was last time. Yeah, those calls were so good. That was incredible to hear. I love how realistic they made everything in this game. Yeah, this is the guy we're taking down. What a beauty. Yeah, Ethan, I do have a daughter. She is 15 months old. Alright, let's take him down. Now that we have got a really good look at him. We might not be able to see him yet. I was able to see him when we were over there, but we moved. And now I can't actually get a view on him anymore. Yeah, Big Tony, I pay close attention to what the antlers look like on a deer that I'm watching. And then I check back on them every, like, couple hours of game time to see if there's any changes. I would move more to the left, but that doe would probably spook. And I don't want her to dart out. Okay, the one that we were just looking at, that's not the mature, that's the adult. I got them completely mixed up. That big dude that we just looked at, that's our 3-star adult. That guy's gonna be a giant. That guy's gonna be an absolute giant when he makes it to mature. I would not be surprised if he makes it to 3-star, or not 3-star, 5-star. Would not be surprised if he becomes a 5-star. That's insane. What a big deer. Let's see if we can get some even better pictures of him. Now that we know it's him. I thought this was the 3-star mature. Can you guys believe that that's a 3-star adult? And then the guy behind him is a 3-star mature. Beautiful deer. Yeah, his rec changed quite a bit since the last time we saw him. He's got a lot taller tines. He's even got a tine that's kind of short. What a beautiful deer. What a beautiful deer. Yeah, the ear flap is amazing. And you can kind of hear their, oh, hey, ma'am. Get some pictures of her as well. I can't believe we've got, oh. That's not normal. As I was saying, I can't believe we've been able to get this close so we can actually get some good pictures of them. This is a 3-star. Oh, that was so sick. It's that buck right there. Oh, yes. Walk out here. I can't believe we've been able to get this close. That is difficult to do. It is very hard to get this close to any of the animals in this game. Uh-oh. That's our mature buck. There's our big dude. Look at how beautiful he is. And what's crazy is the 3-star adult is bigger than him. Need the heart. We did it! We got the heart shot for the mission on a 3-star mature giant. What a beautiful deer. That was one of the coolest moments I think I've ever had in Way of the Hunter. That's got to be one of my favorite moments of all time. We got to watch both of these bucks for quite a while before taking him down. That was so awesome. That was so cool to see. There he is. Very similar to that adult. 85% genetics. This guy could have eventually become a 4-star, I think. But we got the heart, and that's what we were really aiming for. There's the rack. This guy's pretty even, actually. Yeah, the 3-star adult should be a giant eventually. What's the trophy rating? 402? Okay, so we've actually got a bigger one, I think, already. We'll sell this guy, but that was such a cool experience. My gosh. That was so cool. We did it! We have access to Diamond Drill now. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna go ahead and end it there. My daughter is mad that I'm not outside spending time with her, so we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. That was a lot of fun, though. Appreciate all of you being here. But it's time to go hang out with my daughter for a little bit. Go play some toys with her. We will put our mule deer up first, though. I'm thinking we'll save this lower area. Actually, I will save the upper area for the absolute giants, like 5 stars. So we'll put our first muley down here. I believe this stand fits them. No, that's elk. We'll put it right here. We saved a whitetail as well. But we'll do the mule deer here. Oh, we can put Hollywood's father there. Wow. There's our giant 4-star. What a beautiful deer. What a beautiful deer. And then as far as the whitetail goes, we'll put it right here. That was that really nice looking 3-star we took earlier. Looking good. Alright guys, thank you all for being here. We're going to jump off for now. We will be back tomorrow. But until then, thank you all for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next one.